Okay. Looks like I'm back. That was annoying to say the least. But I think everything's good now. I need to pay my bounty off. So I need to go to what? The post office? We'll run down to the post office. Do we have a horse around? A horse? Maybe? I lost my hat. Hey, horse.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Okay, to where I want to go.
Yeah, okay, boy. You're okay, boy.
Yeah, horse likes me. The horse is fine. That was intentional. The horse is fine. 100% intentional. That was not intentional. Oh, we're screwed. We're stuck. Good job, horse. Just do this. Oops. Horse does not respond to your whistling while you're in a tunnel. It's not like I'm trying to get it hit. Oh. What? 4 rounds? Like, what the crap is happening? Alright, horse. Can't. It was trapped. I may just have to run all the way into town. Or not? Yeah! Horse! You got out of the river, or tributary, or whatever water source. Fastest way is a straight line, right? Look at that, we found ourselves a path. Yeah, I gotta pay that bounty off. I did something again there. Okay, look at that. Alright. Back in town. Yeah, let's just make a beeline to the train station. If I get spotted, though, people want my head. All right.
Where you going? Hang on a second. Okay, boy.
You hang on a second. I gotta hitch my horse. All right. Hitch him. Mr. Super Dukes is alright. We're besties. He knows what the deal is. Climb, fool. Don't climb. Climb is for suckers. Kick that door open.
Good to see you again, mister.
Yeah, good to see you too. Let's pay off my bounty.
Nothing like a fresh start.
Indeed.
We'll make sure New Hanover gets word of this.
I'm wealthy.
See you later.
I think my game's broken. What is that? Donate to camp? Do I have to donate to camp? Maybe we need to donate to camp. Well, let's go donate to camp. On the plus side, I don't have a bounty anymore. I think I beat somebody up. I think that's what I did. I think I beat the living crap out of someone. There we go. Climb that one. Back to camp to donate some ducats. Man, the world is just so huge. It's expansive. I honestly don't remember the way back to Valentine. I think it's too hard to get back to. We're just all hidden up in the woods. Do I have another horse in town?
Who are you? It's me. Well, look who it is.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Who are you? Oh, my horse is dirty. Can't go having that. Right, where can I hitch? Right here. Apparently we need more camp funds. I think that's why I'm not allowed to progress right now. Horse bonding maximum. Health increased to level 10. Stamina increased to level 8. See, me and horse, we're besties. Mr. Super Dukes, we gotta brush you. It really is dumb that you have to do that. It's so stupid. Don't forget to brush your horse. Ma'am.
My lady.
Hi there, Arthur.
Okay, so let's donate some funds to town. Give all debts. I got 566. Use the ledger to purchase a camp upgrade. Do I want to do that? I don't think I want to do that. Front page of the ledger shows recent contributions to the camp funds from all companions. How much did I do? Robble's valuables, Lily's debt money, Chick's debt money. I gave $100 cash. No one else has even come close to that. People are putting in like $1.60. I'm the only one contributing. Look at that. There goes like another near $100. No, it is. It's $102 or $3. $4 maybe. Dude, total camp funds $291. Dude, I'm the only one contributing. Strauss's medicine wagon. Increased total supplies includes snake oil to restore deadeye and bitters to restore stamina. Provisions. Increases total provisions. Adds fresh fruit. Basic canned goods. Maybe we should do that. Or we could do both. Lodging. Damn, that's expensive. Increases armory supplies. Adds repeater ammo and arrows. That is expensive. Horse station. Buy a horse station. Place to retrieve horses from the stables or recall your main. That's pretty good too. Leather tools. Yeah, we're doing that. $225. God damn. That's expensive. $225. What else am I going to spend it on? Let's do it. What money does that come out of? Is that the camp's money or my money?
How did you get on, Herr Morgan?
Fine. Our accounts are up to date. Sad sacks, a lot of them.
Good, very good.
My pleasure.
Well, if it's pleasure you're after, there is one other. This farmer preacher fellow I met in Valentine, Mr. Downs.
The opinionated little do-gooder? Yeah, I know the one. I certainly know the type.
Thank you, Herr Morgan.
There's no need to thank me. Like you said, it's pleasure I'm after.
He's more slippery than he seems. I've tried being polite. Don't take any nonsense.
Nonsense? Me?
If he doesn't have the money, beat him.
Well, I usually do.
Oh, I know.
I didn't realize that's what it was trying to get me to do, was to go back to camp and donate money. I'm an idiot. I'm a grade A idiot. Now, where did... It was the camp funds that came out of, not mine. Oh. So if I want to upgrade stuff in camp... I have to be the one to donate money. I was curious where that was going to come out of. All right, well let's put more money in. I wanna upgrade Arthur's tent. Give money. We given like 200 some. I think it was 220. Ugh, not that much. I need that. There's got to be a better way to... God damn it. There's got to be a better way to increase the amount. This is terrible. Should be able to... Yeah, okay, close enough. Should be able to individually do the digits. Give to the poor. Great. Now we go to the ledger. I'm going to increase my my tent. First things first. Yeah, that's good stuff right there. I think that's important. Encourages others to donate. Let's do that. What? 325. Upgrade Arthur's lodging unlocks the fast travel map, allowing you to quickly travel to previously discovered locations. That's what I want. That is absolutely what I want. But I should probably upgrade some other stuff as well, though. So we got the leather working tools. A lot of these seem like stupidly helpful. A chicken coop seems like a cool thing to have. But all these like supplies and stuff seem helpful as well. I don't know. Let's do that. Let's do some provisions. More food is better for everyone, right? I mean, I certainly can afford it. It's not like I'm buying anything. Increases total provisions, adds chewing tobacco and premium canned goods. Dump another 30 bucks into something. I do want that, though. Maybe I'll hold off for now. Oh, that's cool. It turned to white. So what do we have on the map now? Yeah, I wanted to know what this was. A letter? We loved once and true? I want a letter. Strauss also said there was somebody... Thomas Downs. Let's go get his money first. What is that? Oh, it's marking on the map where I can pick up items. Bounty hunting. Eliane Swan. That's right, I picked that up. Albert Mason is back. Alright, let's go do this. Let's go deal with Thomas Downs. Horse. Where's Horse? Horse is over here.
Good morning.
Morning. What up, Mr. Super Dukes?
Hey, fella.
We is Alf. I don't have a hat. Oh, you can't run over your own friends. It's not doable. Only NPCs can you just ram down with your horse. We just have to keep pushing Mr. Super Dukes to raise his stamina, and he'll be alright.
You're a good boy.
That doesn't do anything anymore. We're besties. I wonder how far away you can be now. It said when you got to the max level of trust with your horse that you can call him from further distances.
Hey, move it.
Nope. Oh, whatever. What's your problem, dude?
I got bit. Oh, God.
You got bit?
I need medicine. Or a siphon. Oh, 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 come on. I'm gonna die if you don't help me.
Sucking out the venom actually doesn't do anything. You know that.
The poison's all inside me. I can feel it. Oh, 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 help me.
No.
Oh, God. Please help me.
If I shoot him, I become a wanted man.
Oh, it's burning up.
It's too late now. Wait, why did my reputation go down? I'm not sucking out the venom. That's weird. Did you see where that was? It was in his leg. We just watched a man die. I didn't shoot a man in Reno, but I did watch a man die. I guess I could have helped him. You know, maybe that would have been the nice thing to do. Or, you know, just watch him die. I guess we're trying to be the good guy here, so I have to limit my evil actions. Evil is fun. It's fun being devious and wrong.
You all right there, boy?
Alright, here we go. Thomas Downs. I'm gonna leave you back. Screw it. We'll bring the horse up. Nice and early in the AM. Thomas!
Thomas Downs!
Oh, shit. Hold on. I need Mr. Super Dukes. No! Stop! Dude, I need my horse. I don't want Thomas Downs. I need my horse.
Let's go, boy.
Alright, hold on. I can do it from here. Alright. What do I want? Granger's revolver. Double-barreled shotgun, bow. Let's do the carbine. And the bow. That's good stuff. I should probably clean that, huh? Cattleman's revolver is pretty darn nifty, huh? It ain't any better than this one, so screw it. Oh right, you can, I forgot, you can clean the weapon somehow. Maintain. What? I can't clean it? Weapon is clean. Okay. Whatever. Clean weapon.
Oh, Mr. Downs!
That looks more like the house to me. That's a barn.
Downs! Downs! Where are you? Oh, Mr. Downs!
Downs.
Downs!
Alright, I'm gonna stop calling him. Oh, we'll retrieve the... Wait, is he over here? I found him.
You, whatever do you want?
It'd have been mighty fine if you,
Come here, you maggot.
Please, sir. I'll...
Really? Threaten me, would you?
Please. I have a family, sir. Please.
I don't care about your family. You owe me money. Why'd it have to come to this, huh?
Believe me, sir. I didn't want this either.
okay.
You ain't such a do-gooder, are you? If you're running out on debts,
I'm not running anywhere. I'm doing my best for you.
Kicked him in the face.
we took your word. Now we'll take your hide.
Be reasonable.
You borrowed money from my business partner, Herr Strauss. You owe him, you took the money. He wants it back. What's not to understand? Where's our money?
I don't have it.
Sell your place.
We already owe more than it's worth.
Then sell your wife or your family or something. We ain't your idea of charity. Is that clear?
Thomas!
What are you looking at?
Thomas!
I said what you looking at, woman.
My husband isn't well. If we could just have more...
Like I said, we ain't nobody's idea of charity. Get us the money.
Damn. Arthur cold-blooded. Where is he going? Where are you going, Arthur? You know, he did cough on me. Why did it put me all the way over here? Oh, we're right by camp. I have to go see Strauss. Okay, you know what? I'm actually fine with that. That was cool. Put me closer to my destination. I'm 100% down with that. I didn't have to ride all the way back out there. That's good stuff. Oh, oh, no. I should have just let him. Wrong side of the hitching post. Hitch horse. No. Dang it.
This way. Come on.
There we are. I also don't enjoy the fact that you can't hustle faster through town. It sure would be nice to move a little quicker. What is that? There's a chicken bone. Oh. It said take vegetables. I want... Hold up. Darn right I want the veggies. Neato, y'all. Neato. Oh, I can craft stuff now, too. A pear? Yeah. Cheese? I mean, I like cheese. Nobody else needs this stuff, right? The provisions are mine. They're mine, I tell you. Y'all don't need any of this. These mine's. Now provisions are gone. I took them all. Now everyone's starving again. Should I just leave provisions? I don't know if that was smart or not. Maybe that was stupid. Maybe I shouldn't have taken them all. Yeah, did you? Let's go talk to Strauss. Screw it. Walk with determination there, Arthur.
Ah, how did you get on?
Not so good. He's almost dead. And they seem more or less destitute. You were a fool for lending them the money.
Well, people who aren't desperate don't seem so interested in my propositions.
Of course.
I agree, he was a bit foolish for giving him money. I agree. You were foolish. Maybe we should donate some of the items we took back, huh? It's not like I actually needed any of it. Give item. What did I take? Oh, I can't give any of that back. I could just donate the crap that I have. A pen? Someone gave me a pen. I wonder where I can sell this stuff, or if this stuff is just worth giving to camp. Here, we'll give you a buckle. Here's a buckle. And here's a buckle. We'll give you 2 buckles. And I'll give you a couple of platinum bands. How about that? Maybe some gold wedding bands. We're donating. We're helping. I wasn't done contributing. Shh, woman, I'm helping. That's upsetting. We'll go down to 2. I mean, why not? I don't know what the hell else I'm supposed to do with this stuff anyway, so... Donating to camp. I'm not done contributing. Fucking... Dumbass game. I have no idea what any of this does. I mean, is there a reason to be doing all? I mean, should I just give them all of it? I'm the only one that's contributing. The only one. No, I wanted to see the ledger. That was my fault. I'm a fool. So it's items or cash, but it's not like food or anything like that that you're contributing. I can restock supplies, though. See, we need more. Get some real variety. Oh, man. But that's what I want. My fast travel. If I give them another 100 or so bucks, we can get fast travel. And it costs 25 bucks to restock. You know, I assume maybe that's what I should do. Screw it. Let's donate more money and let's get a fast travel thing going on. I like that. Let's do that. We'll give... Well, I need 120. So, money. We'll give like 130 or so. I should be able to restock supplies and... Ugh! Good lord, that thing flies. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. 136 bones. That's what you get. Now I'm poor. Ooh, that was not enough. Whatever. I did not do the math right in my head. 325. Yeah, we getting fancy now. And now, upgrade all remaining lodgings, improves overall mood of camp. That's pretty good. I needed 25 more bucks to resupply. Let's go do that. Give money. People giving like pennies and change. There. Good enough. we'll resupply. It can be poor if they want, whatever. I'm the only one that's giving money. Look at that. That's all me. I'm the rich one. 25 or 45. Let's do the 45. Let's do that instead. More provisions. Mo better. $40 to resupply. Holy crap. Cocaine. That's expensive as shit to resupply. Y'all nuts. Next mission. What did I want to do? Let's go do the bounty. We can go out here and do the bounty. That's monies. I like bounty hunting. Let's go do that. That seems like fun. There's only a handful of missions that I can do right now anyways. Then maybe we could do the side quest out there. The last time I went out there, I was accosted by a burr. Plus, we need money anyways. Oh, right. You can't take that stuff out in camp.
Arthur.
Yeah, Dutch?
Dutch? Miss O'Shea? Well, feels like we are finally getting back on our feet.
What?
You, find a buyer for them bonds we stole?
Not yet, but Jose is working on it.
When we heading west?
Soon? I don't know.
Feels like things have changed. The whole world's changed. But they don't want folk like us no more. We're being hunted.
We are smarter than them. Only the feeblest of men take jobs in the government.
I hope so.
Trust Dutch, Mr. Morgan. You have to.
They got Micah! Dutch! Arthur!
What's going on?
They got Micah. He's been arrested for murder. He was in Strawberry
It's okay, son. Breathe.
They nearly lynched me. They got Micah and the sheriffs in Strawberry. And there's talk of hanging him.
Here's hoping.
Arthur.
What? The fool brought this on himself. You know my feelings about him,
You
Dutch.
think I can't see past his bluster to the heart inside? He is a fine man.
No, I ain't saving that fool.
I can't go. My face will be all over West Elizabeth. I am asking. He would do it for you.
I don't think he would, but fine, all right.
Arthur.
You okay, Lenny?
Yeah, of course I'm okay.
You don't seem okay.
You take that kid into town. Valentine, not Strawberry. Get him drunk. And Arthur, no crazy business.
I've given that up.
And you get Micah out of that jail.
Come on, son. I'll get to it, Dutch. Just can't drop everything.
Okay. Let's go get you drunk. Come on, Lenny. Let's get blotto. Oh!
I rode as fast as I could, didn't stop for nothing.
Hey, you look like you've been through it.
I'm beat. We finally get off that mountain, then this. Micah's got a crazy side, Arthur.
What were you boys doing? You were supposed to be scouting ahead for us.
I kept asking him what we was doing, but he was, "You worry too much, kid. Just some business to attend to, kid. You know how he is."
Yes, I do.
He was half soaked before we even got there. Then we ran into some fellas. One of them Micah knew, drank some more. And this is supposed to be a dry town we're in, too.
Then he shoots one of them. I know how that goes.
Couldn't even tell you quite how. Happened like the strike of a match. The law was on us fast, too. They was ready to strangle me up there and then. But I got away, just about.
You're all right now. We'll take care of it.
So you gonna go get him? I'll come with you.
No, you leave it to me. For now, let's drink some. Forget about Mike.
It was drink that started all this.
We'll just have a couple. Settle you down, then head back, okay?
Okay.
Now, I should warn you. Me and a couple of the other boys, we got in a bit of a fight last time we was here.
What kind of fight?
Oh, nothing big. No, we kept it clean. We're all good.
If you say so, Arthur.
Yeah. We're gonna get arrested too, aren't we? At least I don't have a bounty. Oh, thank God he didn't run people over. I would have ran the people over. I wanted to do the other mission. I did not mean to start up a story mission. Hey, dog.
Here we are. Catch your breath, boy.
Come on, Lenny.
Easy.
To the saloon. Lean on bar. I like doing some leaning.
Just one or two, right, Arthur?
Of course, just a drink. No big drama. Can we get a couple beers, please?
I don't want no trouble.
You'll get none from me. I was defending myself.
Tommy, he's...
He'll be fine. Here, have one for yourself.
Thank you.
Micah seemed to know a lot of people. That was the problem.
How you mean?
I mean, I done seen a lot of crazy stuff, but Micah...
A lot of crazy stuff.
Will you shut up?
Will you shut up?
Be quiet, buddy.
Oh, they're dullards. My lord. You men is dull.
Hey, leave this fool alone.
Leave the fool alone. People been leaving me alone for the last 10 years.
Listen, buddy. You're a charming fellow. One of the best. But me and the kid here, we're trying to talk business, so could you possibly leave us alone? No offense intended.
Ain't no pleasing some folk. Just trying to be friendly.
By being a dick?
Oh. Oh. That's great, partner. Lenny, where are you?
Oh, we good and drunk. We gotta find Lenny while we drunk.
Hey, you see my friend anywhere?
Don't ask me.
It's not your friend.
See that fella I was with?
Bartender.
You know which way my friend went?
You all right there, Slugger? I think your friend went upstairs.
That's what I was thinking. It's a really familiar song.
Hey, Lenny! What are you doing, kid?
Hello, Arthur. You know what? I don't know.
Why ain't you never married?
Lord in heaven. see? Because it... Lenny? Lenny!
Get away from me! Now! Whoa, slippery like shit.
Shit.
Get down from there!
I see Lenny. He's on the bar.
Come here, boys. Come here.
Lenny, where are you at?
This is awesome. And stupid. And fantastic.
Leave the kid alone, you goddamn animals!
Who do you think you're talking to?
Nobody. I'm talking to nobody.
What did you say?
What?
I said, what did you say?
Get lost, buddy.
Shut up, mister! Yeah, shut your mouth, mister.
What? It's a lot of pee. Where's the pee coming from? Oh, everyone looks like Lenny.
Get in, boy!
Lenny? Maybe you should switch to water, my friend.
Lenny?
Lenny!
Do I look like a Lenny to you?
It said Gret. Yeah, everyone looks like Lenny. Lemmy?
Been looking all over for you, Lenny.
How many of you had, pal?
One. Yennel?
There you are, Lenny.
Oh.
Found you, Lenny.
I'm Clyde. You got the wrong fellow. Arthur, what are you doing?
Slap fight!
You're a good friend to me, Arthur.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Not you again?
I don't want to drown him. What up, Otis? How you doing, man? We're getting drunk. Mr. Marbles? You'll never take me alive. Mr. Marbles? Can I?
Stop right now, you drunken fool! I said stop!
You'll never take me alive. Well, we got Lenny arrested. That's good. You had a good time, though, right? Good time. Got drunk. Arthur? Wake up, Arthur.
You moron, Morgan.
Ugh. Mission complete. We got our friend arrested. It's a good mission complete. Pick and examine. Let's eat some mushrooms. Eat it. Eat it. Just eating random mushrooms. This is good. Such as meats and canned food. Or I could just eat, you know, random shit on the ground. So, where I go now? Hey, look, I could do this. There is someone here you can meet. Let's go meet that someone. Horse.
Not again.
Not at a whistling range. Nonsense. Let's go find the stranger. Stranger. Lenny? You here, Lenny? Are you Lenny? Hi.
Morning.
Morning.
It's a mighty fine broom you got there, sir. Oh, he's over here.
Do you smoke, sir?
Hello.
Sure, but perhaps not as much as you.
Oh, no, don't worry about these. Actually, take some. Take a couple of packs. Take a few.
Oh, thank you. What are all the cigarettes for? Are you heading on a long journey or something?
No, nothing like that at all. I'm just interested in the cards.
Okay.
Cigarette cards. Oh, you got any?
Yeah?
Well, get them out. Let me take a look. Come on.
A little picture card?
Yeah, I'll pay you a good price.
Okay. Here.
Ah, nothing I haven't got. The value is in completing the set. Sometimes I'll smoke up to 200 cigarettes in one day, just so I can keep opening the packs. I wish I could explain to you the pleasure and the pain I get out of collecting these babies.
Sure. It sounds,
Thrilling? Yeah, it is. Not to mention the vast amounts of life-reaffirming cigarettes I get to smoke. Oh, and the amount of money? A veritable fortune, sir.
fortune.
Oh, sure. A complete set of any series is worth a fortune. Yeah, look at this. Gunslingers. Over here, circus freaks. Yes. Meow meows of the desert. So rare.
I never knew.
Sure.
How much?
Well, it depends on the rarity, sir.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. But you know, if you ever get a complete set, I can take it off your hands.
You'd pay me.
A fair price. Now you send them to me right here. Phineas T. Ramsbottom. At your service.
Ramsbottom.
Okay, I gotta run. This is my train. Look me up, okay? Think about this deal. Only a complete set. That's where the value lies.
So maybe we just smoke a lot? Is that what we're doing? We're doing a ton of smoking? Where are the cards? Cigarette cards. Photographs. Cigarette cards. Famous gunslingers and outlaws. Fairest flowers and gems of beauty. That's what we got. I have 1 card. I have 2 cards. 1 of 5? Is that all that there are? Is just 5? No, that says 10. Well, If I can only carry 5, what am I supposed to do? That guy was weird. Horse. Damn. Well, maybe we could go gamble. I'm pretty good at gambling. Another stranger? Stranger. Is that our camp? Temporary horse? What is that? That's gotta be our camp. Let's go over here to another stranger. I need to walk. Right? I'm good and drunk. Need to do some walking, sir. This is the direction I want to go in, right? West? Northwest? Dude, run! The Stranger. North by North. That is a great movie. Where's the stranger? Mount Cushmore? Where do you see the marijuanas? Oh crap. I think I did this before and I couldn't find the person around here. I spent like 20 minutes looking. I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna beat him. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Where are you at? Found him. I did it. Oops. We'll take a rest for a bit. Set up camp. All you did was have to shoot. He was not pleased with my random shooting there. Can I craft anything? I don't know how to craft anything. Plain herpes. I don't want herpes. Explosive pistol cartridges. That's neat. Dude, I can make a Molotov? That's awesome. Whatever. I need stamina back. Let's do that. Cock. I don't think I can use it. Eat. Nope, we're good. We are good. Everything is hunky-dory. Now let's sleep. Till morning. We're gonna sleep 20 hours. That's some good rest right there. A nice 20-hour nap. Today I slept for 20 hours. Yeah, the stranger's gone. Oh. What? Treasure hunter? What's a treasure hunter? I want treasure. But I didn't read it. It said something about treasure. Gonna start a prairie fire. Not my problem. Not my problem. What? I want treasure hunter. Yeah, let's do that. You've acquired a map that is said to show the location of the notorious Jack Hall gang's lost treasure. Let's do it. Do not seek the treasure. We thought you was a horny toad. Do not seek the treasure. We thought you was a horny toad. Use the map. Let's see that. There's a post office. There's Micah Bell. Where's the treasure? That's something I definitely need to go back and watch again. I have not seen Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? I think since the last time we watched that, man. I think that was the last time that I've seen it. I think I've seen bits and pieces of it. I don't think I've watched the whole thing. That movie's fantastic. John Goodman. The Devil. Man, I should go get some fop. I need some fop. Or maybe I should be a Dapper Dan man. I don't know where this treasure is. It said use the map. What map? You've acquired a map. Well, isn't this some sort of geographical anomaly? You can get just about anything in 3 days. Fuck Dapper Dan. I want the treasure. Use the map to search for the treasure. I don't know what map they're talking about. What map? Is there maps? A collection of maps. Legendary animal map. That's not what I wanted. Treasure maps. I'm a genius. Here we are. Geologic anomaly. That works better. Geologic anomaly. So this is what I gotta do. What? What? It says go down the side of the mountain towards the 2 rocks. And then, what? In between the rocks, there's some treasure? Is there anything on the backside? No hints? No tips? What am I supposed to do with this? Okay. So where are them rocks at? Let's burn them! Tear down camp. There we go. We'll be nice to the environment. We won't let it burn. We'll be friendly folk. So I don't know. Where's rocks? We're near rocks. Does that even mean it's like here? It could be anywhere. It showed like an encampment. Ooh, a horse. Hey, no, horse. Come back. I can't call my other horse. That's a lot of mighty fine sheep you got there, sir. I believe I do have a plan for them. Call out.
Hey,
Hi.
mister.
Good morning.
What's call out?
Moment, please.
What can I do you for?
Steal his horse. I should steal his horse.
Ass. You really ready? I sure am.
Horse. Where'd all the sheep go? Where'd the sheep go? I would like one sheep, please. I'm gonna eat some wild mushrooms while I'm at it, too. Mushrooms. Herb? Ooh. Yeah. Let's get some herbs. Some nice and... Oh, some oregano? What? Dude, I'm gonna be making delicious foods. Just put a pile of oregano. You could sell oregano. Man. All my sheep. They all ran away. Was that the horse? No, that doesn't look like it has a saddle on it. Those are just wild horses.
Stay.
He's a good horse. It is a good horse.
Easy now. Let me have a look at you.
You see, he's a good horse. He's a good horse. I'm gonna get you.
Don't worry.
Oh, he kicked me in the face!
Okay. Now.
What? Damn horse is kicking me in the face all the time. It took off so much health. The thing murdered me. Oh shit, that is far away. I want my horse back. But no. Okay, I see a horse up there. No. We're in stealth mode. We're not in stealth mode. They can't see me from all the way over here. Horses are dumb. Horse.
Easy, girl. Now, settle down.
Good. It's a good horse. It's a good horse. We'll get you.
It's okay.
It's good. It's good. It's a good horse. No, no, no. Good horse.
Stay calm.
What are you doing up there?
Whoa, easy.
Yeah, pat the horse. Pat the horse. Mount horse.
All right.
Yeehaw!
Settle down.
I got a horse.
Easy now. Whoa, easy. Easy, easy. Ooh,
And
go, girl.
that is how you calm a horse. I gave it a bridle and everything, man. Look at that. I'm a genius. I know how to catch horses. Best horse wrangler ever. Where's this? This is where I want to go. I want to go a bounty hunting. Oh, but it doesn't have any of my supplies or anything on it. I just have a gun. Whatever. Let's go, horse. We got peoples to kills. Or knock out unconscious. I don't know. I don't even know where the hell that treasure was. It was dumb. It was dumb. Treasure hunting's for suckers. Kids don't go treasure hunting. It's stupid. Just shoot people and take their things. That's... Alright, we're shooting people. Or not.
This isn't right. Let me out of here. It weren't my fault. I don't deserve to be locked up.
It weren't her fault.
Come on, please. Let me out of here.
Oh, just shut up.
It weren't her fault.
Move now.
You heard the lady.
My patience.
Woohoo! I don't want trouble.
I said leave.
Oh, they're lawmen? I shouldn't kill lawmen. That's not gonna go well for me. The last time I did that, I had like a $300 bounty on my head. that was bad.
There's a girl.
That was very unfortunate. So we'll just go wrangle us up a bounty instead. Well, I just murdered somebody. Took his watch too. It's not good to leave him out in the open. People find him, and then I get in trouble for murdering. I don't know how they know it was me. That's beyond me. Good job, horse. Way to kill innocent people. I like your style. Does look a little malnourished. Good job, horse. I just rammed through that guy. Oh, that was awesome. And terrible. Why did that happen? And I come out scot-free. I'm good. Horse bonding. I don't care about this horse. I have no cares about this horse. Zero. Jump to wagon. And we're going to get a bounty. Where am I going? Where is this taking me? I gotta be mighty careful while I'm riding on a horse. I tend to run into things and then, you know, die. Right, where are we? Oh. Okay, we're just gonna go around. It's probably a good idea. Let's follow it. Sure is a nice looking game, though. I mean, who doesn't want to be a cowboy? Don't you mourning me. I'll mourning you.
Yeah.
She is wanted alive. Oh. That may be a problem. I remember how to get people's attention. You just shoot into the air. There's a rabbit? Oh, I heard somebody talking. I found her. We're gonna lasso her real good.
He was a bully, okay? And he got what was coming. Now, you gonna come over here and romance me?
Oh.
It says there's other fellers. It says it right there in black and white.
Y'all talking about Frank and Henry. And Howie. I just had bad luck with my menfolk is all.
Got a little encampment down there.
Until I met you. You turned my world around.
Are they in their bloomers? Huh?
That there's a bounty hunter. Get him!
Kellyanne, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna make you go with the feller.
What kind of man?
Don't make this worse.
Well, he's dead.
Are a piece of work. Now, come here.
Rot in hell. Rot with the rest of them.
He's very dead. He's dead. A cattleman's revolver? I didn't want to pick him up. Ooh, they got cheese? Dude, how come nobody told me you got cheese? Hell yeah, I'm taking the cheese. Y'all being all impolite, not telling me y'all got cheese. Didn't invite me to the cheese party. I got coffee too. Look at all these goods you guys got lying around. Them's mines. Canned meat. Dude, canned meats. Making out like bandits. I mean, it's not like she needs any of it. Whoops. I don't know why it keeps giving me a garbage gun. Cattleman revolver. That's the good stuff right there, right? Yeah, that looks nice. Cattleman. It's worn though. We'll clean it. I can't clean it. Weapon cannot be cleaned further. Oh, I don't want that then. What do we got over here? Bourbon? Aw, I can't have any more bourbon? Kentucky bourbon? Alright, let's pick her up.
Don't you manhandle me.
You just murdered that man over there. I guess I could have saved his life. But where's the fun in that? Horse. It almost killed itself. That would have been fantastic. Hey, what are you doing, horse? You just stay right there.
All right, girl. Settle in. You got a ride ahead of you.
Alrighty.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
And this horse is nothing compared to Mr. Super Duke's.
Oh dear. What came over me? Did I just do those things? It's a horrible blur. But
Be quiet with that.
That was brutal.
Easy, girl.
I need help, okay? I have an illness. A fever of the brain. I've done bad things, but a jail ain't where I belong. A sanatorium, maybe. Get me help.
This the help you're looking for?
Jesus Christ.
You're
Well.
such a strong man. So tough and burly. Maybe if I had a strong man like you, I wouldn't be in this mess. My men.
I ain't falling for it.
I can't believe this is happening.
I hate you, you sad sack of shit. I wish I'd cut your belly open and shown you your guts. Gutless bounty hunting nobody. I hate you. I hate you.
That's more like it. Hush.
Whoops. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good stuff right there. Just, well, you know, I mean, I'm beating the crap out of everyone and shooting everyone. What does it matter? We're all desensitized to violence anyways, right? She did just murder a man. Maybe me slapping her a couple times isn't the worst thing in the world, right? I mean, I probably would have done the same thing if it was a guy, right? Fair and equal treatment.
Alright, girl.
Jesus Christ. I wonder how far I think I gotta go all the way back to Valentine. Oh, but that'll mean my horse is nearby again, though. If that's really where I have to go, that actually is nice, because then I don't have to use this new wrangled horse. Who's meh. We don't have a bond like me and Mr. Super Dukes.
There, girl.
Me and Super Dukes get along real well. Is this Valentine? Wow. It was a lot quicker than I thought it was gonna be.
Hey, I'm a decent man.
I don't care. Why would you ride by somebody and go, hey, I'm a decent man? Why would you do that? Mister, I don't rightly care if you're a decent man or not. Hey, there's Mr. Super Duke. See, now that's a horse.
Jailhouse. Anything else you want to try on me?
Just get me there. You're no fun at all.
I'm afraid I ain't.
I'm afraid I ain't. Lady? Sheriff?
You order a lady killer here, Sheriff?
Yeah, we did. Put her in the cell, won't you?
I protest my innocence. I protest my innocence.
She might be a little shaken up. She lost another feller out by the falls.
Poor dear.
Men just got a habit of dying around you, don't they, Mrs. Swan?
I hope you'll be comfortable, miss.
She'll be fine. Now come get your money off the desk here.
Oh, I want my monies. Where is it? I tried to rob the sheriff the last time. That didn't go well. Don't rob the sheriff.
Widow herself. women. I'm sure she could find herself a husband yet.
That's cowboys for you.
Indeed.
Indeed.
So it seems this town's got more pressing problems than outlaws. Gonna take some time off posting bounties, impose law and order on the streets.
That man has a heart of stone. It's silly to keep me locked up in here. I mean, what am I gonna do? Just little old me. Let me out to exercise a little.
I'm immune to your charms, Mrs. Swan.
It's so boring in here. Can we have some fun, Sheriff? Just the two of us?
And to think you was sniffing around this office at one point. I'm lucky you was charmed by another.
I want
See, Sheriff,
I want
know
bounties.
secrets, and I could spread them all over. Like Miss Moria?
Don't you dare mention Mora again. Now hush.
Oh, show me some sympathy, Sheriff. I'm a widow. A poor little widow. You forget?
They can say what they like about you, but at least you respected the sanctity of marriage.
Till death do us part.
Okay, we're done. I want more bounties. I'm disappointed. I only think I caught a couple people. A couple peoples. I'm not gonna give you a damn nickel or a dime. You got a newspaper? What'd it say, boy? Nothing? Nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's get our horse. My real horse. The good horse. The only horse. Mr. Super Dukes. Got my gun. Got that. We're good. Nope, nope, nope. Put it away. We're in the middle of town. That's where bad stuff happens. Alright. Where to next? Oh, this guy. He's all the way out in the middle of the wilderness, though. That'll be a hike. What do we have? We gotta get Micah. Jose is at Emerald Ranch. I think that's the only other one I can do. In the letter. Let's go check out the letter. Why not? The letter's gotta have something useful. It's yellow, so I mean, I'm assuming that's a story mission. Jump to horse. Nope, just go. Nope. Ain't nobody got a heart. At least not for you. I should do gambling again. Gambling was fun. I destroyed those people in poker. I want to find a higher stakes table though. That was not enough money. I want like $100 buy-in rather than what was it, $15? I think that's what I played for, was 15 bucks. It's not a lot of money. Well, in this game it may be a lot of money. It doesn't seem like the currency actually matches up with the era, though. Like, who's buying a $100 suit in the late 19th century? I mean, nobody is. That's for, like, wealthy people. I mean, I could get a can of peaches for 65 cents now. Why? It should be, like, a nickel. But for some reason, it's 65 cents. Apparently, $100 back then was like $3 grand a day. I mean, it's kind of silly. camp funds is at $4.66. It's good. It's good. Brush him. No, the stupid post is in my way. Can we not just... hitch horse? Dude, I didn't say... Oh, that's so stupid. Hitch horse. Okay, I'll jump on him. No problem. I refuse to feed my horse, but I will definitely brush him off. There you go. He doesn't need food. Horses don't need food. That's what I've learned. We could do the knife, the handy stabby game. Can I take money from my people? Oh, no, that's shooting. $4.66, man. Y'all slipping. What's the letter? Inspect.
Dear Arthur, I've written this letter 100 times.
What the?
Times or more, and I cannot get it right. It's me. You know it's me from the bad handwriting. I know I said when we last spoke, and I was going off to get married, that we would not speak again. I know I said a lot of things, and I meant them, I suppose, at the time. But I'm not so proud as to not speak to people who care for me, or cared for me. I've been in Valentine for a couple of months. I had some bad luck, and, well, it's a long story and not an interesting one. But I am here for now. I saw a couple of the girls, or whatever the polite term is for them, that ran with you and your associates in town. And I heard tell of a man who sounded like you. I would love to see you again, if you could spare me a little bit of your time. I'm renting a room at Chadwick Farm, just north of Valentine. Yours, Mary Linton.
Who is you? I guess we could go see this lady. She's in a spot of trouble. It's not too far. Let's mosey on over there. See what she's got in store for us. We will acquire Mr. Super Dukes. Yes, horse, to me. We need to go see my former lady friend. There we go. I believe we will hog tie and lasso another lady. Because, you know, why not? I wonder if I can actually do that. I opened up fast travel, didn't I? I don't know how that works. I did not look at that. What? Stop shooting me! Well, that happened. Yep, I was dead. That is correct. I was dead. They spoke truth. I was not prepared for that. That went terrible. Mighty, mighty terrible. What weapon's in poor condition? Doesn't look like it's in poor condition to me. But alright. Now it's in great condition. Clean it some more. Here, I need to clean my bow. That was quite unfortunate. I was going to see my lady, and then I got shot up by somebody. I would have liked to have murdered them. But I was hitting all of the wrong buttons. All of the wrong buttons. I was thinking about doing something. I don't remember quite what that was. So, meh. I was distracted by being shooted. Shotten. Those are all words. Oh, my health is not looking good. Methinks I was shot. Maybe I should go sleep at the hotel. I think the hotel's right here. Yeah, here we are. Back up. No, you careful there. I'm walking here. There we go. I would like a room, please.
Hello again.
I would like a room, please.
Got any rooms? Room's all yours. Head on up.
Thank you. I don't need a bath. I've had enough baths. Baths take too long. Let's just go to sleep. Sleep. Till morning. 13 hours. That's a good night's sleep. 13 hours. It's too much sleep. Let's go see Miss Marbles. That was her name, right? Miss Marbles? Winona? Chiffrey? That's a name, right? Chiffrey? Miss Chiffrey? Here for the oxen? I should wash up. Do you call your women oxen? I am not here for any woman that you call the oxen. That is for certain.
Hey, slow the hell down.
Don't you tell me what to do. If there weren't all these people around, I would shoot. I'm pretty sure that guy was dead. Was this it? Are we here? No. It was too quick. I was like, damn, it really is just outside of town. Is this it? Yes. Yes. I need to, where's your hitching post? Dude, you're on a farm. I need to hitch my horse. No, hitching post by your house. What kind of expensive big ass house is this?
Yes?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, ma'am. Is Is Mrs. Linton in?
I'll go see.
I would think you would know.
A collar for you.
It's a hell of a way to open a door.
Hello, Arthur.
Mary?
I heard you and your friends was around.
Okay. Where's what's his name?
Died.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Happened a while ago. Pneumonia.
Bad business.
Sure.
So, well, you've been made a widow and you come here looking for me, is that it?
No, ain't like that, Arthur.
Oh, okay.
My family. I need your help.
You mean the family that always looked down on me? You want me to help them?
It's my little brother, Jamie.
I always liked Jamie, at least compared to the rest of them.
He's broken Daddy's heart.
Daddy has a heart.
Don't make me beg you, Arthur.
My money, my life, me. I wasn't good enough.
I'm sorry. We need your help real bad. Little Jamie's joined the Chelonians, that strange religious order.
Good for him.
They're quite mad, Arthur. They'll kill him. You're the only person he'd listen to.
So, I'm too rough to marry into your family, but it's okay to ask me to help in saving your family.
I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to help me, but I think of you often.
Long time ago now.
I'm begging you, Arthur.
I say let Jamie live Jamie's life and not the nightmare that his daddy dreamed up for him.
Jamie's so innocent, Arthur. Please, Arthur. Will you help me?
Yeah, we'll help her.
Where is he?
Somewhere out near Carmody Dell, I think. The rancher there said he'd seen him around the Cumberland Forest area. I just want him back, Arthur. If you find him, bring him to me at the station.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll owe you.
Oh,
You already owe me.
Neat. Oh, there was a place to hitch my horse. I'm an idiot. I went right by it. Okay, where's the kiddo? Damn, that's a far. Grizzlies East? We gotta go find the Chelonians. I've already ran into a Chelonian once. He was praying at the hotel. Come, my friend, join me in a spot of prayer. They don't say that. A spot of prayer. You don't have a spot of prayer. Let's go, horse. Mr. Superdukes runs quite well.
Don't touch me. What?
That did not murder him, like it has previously to other people.
Morning, sir.
I was just trying to kill you a little bit. A whole lot. Just enough to see you dead. I mean, is that asking too much? I reckon that's not too much. I don't know if I could keep increasing my stamina on the horse or not.
Bill, they got the wrong man. You're after my...
Everyone here, stay out of our way.
son of a bitch! You just wrecked my horse! Stop it! Man! Fool! Running into me with your horse. I gotta dump him off side of the road. That's good. There you go, corpsey. Ending up getting me all hurt. I can't be having that. Nearly busted my horse. I did not raise this horse to turn into Jello. Oh, but this one. Yeah, no, we got it. Hold on. I know how to deal with this. So. Hold up. That didn't go as well as I thought it was gonna go. I do not enjoy the fact that they constantly unequip me. That's...
Okay there, boy?
That's annoying. You're good.
Easy, boy.
You're good, horse.
How you doing, boy?
I'm sorry we got into that little scuffle. 'Twas not my fault. It was that fool for running into me. And by running into me, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I rammed into him. But he deserved it. He totally deserved it. Riding on the road when I'm riding on the road. Nope. What? Is my horse dirty again? Why? Why? Every 10 minutes the horse gets dirty. If there was some water around, I'd take him for a dip. I don't see any water though. Or hear any water for that matter. Is that water over here? Nope. It's just rocks. Rocks are not water. This is quite the ride. Where am I going now? Almost there. Cool. Cool. You can do it, horse. Mr. Super Dupes, you got it.
You okay, boy?
You breathing hard. And we're here.
Gentlemen,
Shell of safety? Boys, form the shell of safety. I could kill all of you.
Shell of safety. Shell of safety.
can I speak to the boy?
Arthur?
Hello, son. Your sister is very worried.
The boy has chosen a path, sir. The path to truth.
Well, his sister just wants to speak with him.
Arthur? I've chosen a path.
The boy has chosen a path. He's chosen safety.
The shell of
What
safety?
path have you chosen, sir?
We're gonna join the Chelonians.
Still searching, I guess.
We are all searching. Chelonianism is about searching. What do we search for, do you think?
We're joining them.
I don't know. Safety? Safety and meaning?
Jamie knows the truth. But of course, you may speak with him.
Exactly. If your teachings are so great, what harm can I do?
I'm not coming with you, Arthur.
Just come and speak with Mary. Then make up your mind.
Leave me alone, Arthur. I didn't ask for your...
Chelonia. Aw, I wanted to join them. I don't want to go chasing down the boy. I'll get him. Horse. His horse is faster than my horse. Come on, horse. I'm pushing you to the limit. Oh, I'm blindly riding. I'm gonna die. We're gonna go off some cliff! What? There's no way I'm catching him. Mr. Super Dukes just isn't that fast. The dude had a lightning horse. I don't even know how far ahead he is. Oh, I see him. I sees him. We're gonna catch him. We're gonna catch him real good. Yeah, horse.
Yeah. What are you gonna do, Jamie? Live the rest of your life in the mountains with those people?
They're my friends.
They're my friends.
I'll shoot you. I swear it.
What are you talking about? You ain't no killer.
You don't know who I am.
Holy crap. Oh, my damn.
Please, Arthur. I'm a man now. I found something. A calling.
You're just a kid. You're making a big mistake.
I'm not taking advice from you. You're an outlaw. You leave me alone. They're good people. I'm warning you, Arthur Morgan. Leave me alone.
Please, kid. Put that gun down.
I warn you, Arthur. I'm gonna... I don't want to live anymore.
Kid, just calm down.
Leave me alone.
Now calm down. Let's go see your sister.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, kid.
Have I been a terrible fool, Arthur?
I don't know. I don't know enough about it. But one thing I do know. There ain't no shame in looking for a better world.
I missed you, Arthur. Are you and Mary sweet on one another again?
Oh, no. That's all a long time ago, son.
Well, this wasn't how I thought today would turn out.
It's been a long time, Jamie Gillis. You were a kid last time I saw you. Didn't and try to kill yourself.
You know, you taught me how to ride a horse.
Too well, apparently. Chelonia, though? Really? You'd fall for that?
They were very nice to me. They're decent.
I'm sure. Please tell me you didn't give them any money.
Of course I did. They rely on charitable donations.
Jesus, Jamie, come on.
I just wanted to believe that there might be something good coming my way one day. Guess that's dead in the water.
With the turtles.
Shut up. All Father kept telling me was, you won't amount to anything. You're not enough of a man. I had to get away. I couldn't take it anymore.
Forgive me, but your father's a bully and a coward. Don't listen to him.
Hey, don't talk about him like that.
What do you want me to say, Jamie? He's a good father? Nice man?
He won't be happy I saw you.
Please send him my worst regards.
The thing is, he's right. I'm not good at anything.
Come on, that ain't true. Tell me something you like. Don't think too hard.
Apples, I guess.
Apples?
What?
Yeah, I love apples.
Okay. I was thinking more along the lines of carpentry and horses or something. Alright, go work in an orchard then.
By that token, you must really like shooting and robbing people.
I only like shooting young idiots who run away from me when I'm trying to help them.
Father told me what you do.
I'm sure he did.
Hey, are you still with Dutch and... what was his name? Hester?
Hosea. Yep, still the same, sort of.
And Annabelle and Bessie?
I'm afraid they're dead.
Shit. Maybe Mary did make the right choice.
No doubt. But none of it is anything like the nonsense you read in the newspapers.
So, are you two getting back together?
I told you, no. Just asked me for a favor.
You know Barry Linton's dead? Pneumonia.
She told me.
So the door's open, so to speak.
That's all in the past. Different people now.
She's not. And you seem just the same.
Well, maybe that right there's a problem. She was always too good for me. Let's just get you back to your sister. She's waiting at the station for us.
Actually timed out fairly well for the conversation.
Must be waiting inside.
Usually those conversations are longer than you know, ride or drive for, and you never get to hear the full thing because you arrive at your destination. It's like, oh, well, that's it.
Make it quick or I might run off again.
Why in the world did you just get off, dude? Come on. I did shoot him.
You're nervous about seeing her, aren't you?
Why would I be?
We going in then?
Jamie! Jamie! Come home. Please, Father's been very sad.
Father wouldn't know sadness if it died in his bed. But I'll come home for you.
My boy. My sweet boy. Come on. Oh, Arthur. Thank you. Thank you.
It's good to see you, Mary.
And you, Arthur. And you.
This is a really quick resolution.
Oh, you'll never change. I know that.
Damn.
I feel like the luckiest man alive, and I feel like a fool. That woman confuses me and plays me for a fiddle like no one else alive. I trust I will not make a god-awful fool of myself once more, but somehow I imagine I shall.
I like Arthur. Okay, so what else do we have next? I wanted to do that side mission. The one with the... Okay, he's not there. Every time I try to do the one out here, it disappears. Maybe it's a time thing. Maybe the time of day messes around when he's available. I bet you it's like nighttime right now. We're getting there. It looks kind of dusky, right? Is there a way to see what time it is? I don't ever... Oh yeah, that's just the camera. Who was yelling? I was in the army. Was it you? Were you the one that was yelling? You look like you were in the army. Maybe that's a postman's jacket. I don't know. Let's go. Let's go take another nap. Who's yelling that?
Excuse me, but I need some money. I fought in the war. I fought for you.
Partner?
Hey, brother.
Oh, he's missing an
I'm
arm.
too old to get a job, mister. Way too old. Can't we be friends?
Yeah, let's be friends.
Sure.
I'm so happy. I ain't had a friend in a long time. Long time. My last friend died. Weren't my fault. They said it was, but they was wrong. It's fun being with you, mister. Can I hold you a second, mister? Can I?
Hold me? Cheats. I just wanted to know where the save screen was. I forgot where that thing was. Oh, there we are. I don't want this fool murdering me. Okay. I'm gonna give him a hug. You want... Let's have a hug.
Okay, just quickly.
That felt good. It's nice to be held sometimes. Oh, we used to hold each other in the war. You got sad eyes, mister. Like you seen sad things.
What's up, 5150? How you doing, man? How's your Tuesday going? Are we done?
Evening, pard.
Are we done? Or is he doing something? Like, what's happening?
Good to have you back, mister.
Okay.
Good evening, partner.
Okay.
Hello.
I guess we're done.
Good evening.
I just gave a stranger a hug. Where's my horse? There's Mr. Super Dukes. I'm gonna brush you good.
Hey, come on,
Time for a ride. Let's go to the Motel Hotel Holiday Inn. And that's how you get thrown out of a bar. Ah! What are you doing, horse? Mr. Super Dukes is a crazy, crazy horse.
Good evening, friend.
What is wrong with my horse? Eager to go to the butcher shop. Now we gotta brush him again. Quit lying on the ground, dude. Quit lying on the ground. You gotta take a nap. Yo. Oh. Snap time. You can walk faster, Arthur. That's a lot. We'll sleep till the morning, and then we'll go and see about that little side mission with the dude with the camera, homie with the camera. We'll check him out, see what he got going on. I need another hat. My hat keeps flying off. I feel naked without my hat. It's like Mario without a hat. Cowboy's gotta have a hat. There's some weird moanings going on in there. In there. Map. We'll set our destination out to, yeah, right here. Albert, what was it, Mason? Albert Mason. We go see what this guy's got going on.
Morning.
Morning. Would you talk to me that way? Alright. Now we out and about. Going somewhere. It looked like there was grizzly bears out there. I'm going to assume we're going to have to fight a grizzly bear to help Albert and Mason out. So maybe I should check my loadout here. Every time it resets. Let's do the double-barreled shotgun. Still have that on, but maybe we'll need the sawed-off. That seems probably like a good idea. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Yep, it's a good clean horse. Wants me to keep going down here? Shouldn't I go up? You know? Up seems like the right. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight. Screw this. Trails are for suckers. Nobody follows a trail. You just ride along in the free, open, mountain-ish air thing. Oh, you can do it. You're just walking by some rocks. There's some good rock walking. Good, horse. We are good. I could go through this. No problem. And now the horse is clean. Rock walking's bad. Oh no. Yep, that's an impasse. I cannot go through a giant rock mountain. Rock lobster. Look at that, see? We're finding our own way. I'm a genius. I got like 20 minutes out of like blindly wandering around. Did that disappear? It disappeared again, didn't it? No, it's still there. I don't know what I thought disappeared. Something. Oh, I think I heard a bear. My bad, horse.
We're fine. As long as it doesn't pick up, we're fine.
Hello again.
Hello. Oh, hello. How are you, sir? Morgan, Mr. Morgan. I'm sorry, my nerves. I'm not quite the outdoor adventurer I thought. This is God's own country, and I feel I'm in purgatory.
I know the feeling.
Oh, I hope not.
What you trying to take some pictures of, huh? Some more greedy coyotes?
No. Wolves.
Wolves? You really are trying to get yourself eaten.
Oh, I hope not. I left the meat over there. Thought I'd be safe. Given the wind.
Yeah, sure. You managed to attract the world's least intelligent wolf.
Well,
I'll stay with you a while. If anything comes, I'll protect you as needed.
You are a gentleman.
Now, you don't know me very well.
Well, to me, you're a gentleman.
Usually, I'm worse than the wolves.
You had many dealings with wolves, Mr. Morgan?
Sure.
But you've never been eaten.
Not through lack of trying on their part. A while back, I helped a friend from getting devoured. Usually they are not great fans of man.
Don't blame them.
Me neither. Hey, shh. Here's one. Looks like we got company.
It's more than one, it's two.
Yes, there they are. In the trees. Now, don't do anything. I'm going to take a few photographs. Come on. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Good boys. Hungry boys. Come on. Stay back, stay back. Can't have a man in the frame. They'd think it's staged.
It sort of is.
Magnificent creatures.
Especially when clawing at your eyeballs.
Come on. Stay still, my beauties.
My dude?
My. They don't seem to be fans of modern technology. Do something, Mr. Morgan.
It was my own business too, till you strung that baby. I hope you got what you got.
Oh, where'd he come from?
Damn, that hurt. Is that all of them? We might have kept the wolves from the door.
Before my eyes.
Yeah, they can be pretty aggressive.
What a way to... Literally a dog's dinner. Still worse things happen at sea?
Do they?
Well, I imagine. Perhaps wolves do better at sea. Are they good swimmers? Well, who knows? You have saved my poor foolish skin once again.
Don't mention it.
Well, I can't begin to repay my debt of gratitude. But no, I am eternally in your debt.
I do, Mr. Mason, I do. You take care now.
And you too, sir.
Dude, we're not done. We need them
Checking this equipment if
wolf pelts and whatnot.
quite so much. First I was scared of the wolves, and now it's hydrophobia. I've got hydrophobia phobia. So, collect your pelts. I hope only in cases of self-defense.
That is so gross. Wolf heart.
Be some time working on the mechanism. Good day to you, sir, and Godspeed.
Open your satchel and make space by pressing square to discard items. I don't know what my satchel is. Satchel? What space do I need to make room? Cooked beef, cooked pork, cooked game meat. I don't know what I need to... Like, materials? Is that it? I need to make more room. I think that's what it comes down to, is I need to upgrade my satchel. It goes down. What don't I have room for? That's what I'm confused about. Like, what's full? It says my satchel is, but what provisions? I mean, there's a space in provisions. I can hold another thing. There's one more space open there. There's two here. Like, I don't understand what's full. There's plenty here. Maybe it's meat. Maybe it's animal fat that it was saying that I didn't have enough of. Maybe that's it.
Don't worry about me. Lightning doesn't strike in the same place. Neither do wolves.
Horse. To me. Where are you? There you are. We're gonna throw that wolf pelt on you, boy. Stow. Wonder if I could do more than one. Come on, horse.
Thank you again. Very well.
Really? I can't.
The only trophy I need is a photograph, and I hope it catches on.
Maybe it depends on where you shoot the animal, if you can skin it or not. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Alright, we got another one. Where did horse go? All the way over there. Why'd you go over there? Horse! Stop moving. Oh, I can get two. I thought I killed more than three. Maybe I didn't. Thought I killed like 5 of them. There were a bunch.
Not bad hunting, huh, boy?
Oh.
Time to go, boy.
Where can we drop them off at? Where is there a place that I can drop? There's a butcher in town, right? Or I can bring it to our encampment. Let's go back there. Holy crap. That is a hike. It's never going to be good by the time we get back, but hey, that's what we'll do. Horse will be fine, as long as we don't go running into any trees or anything like that. Everything will be hunky-dory. I don't believe I can increase my horse's stamina anymore. I think it's at its max. I definitely have friendship at its max, or whatever you call it, for getting along with your horse. Trust, the bond, whatever they want to call it. Then there's the, stamina. I don't know if I can increase stamina anymore, if there's like a hard cap on stamina. That I do not know. We have a long, long, long ride back to camp. Now that said ruined gray wolf. I don't know if it means ruined as in, you know, like when I shot it, I'm not able to take the skin. I wonder if that means that I'll still be able to go. If I'll still be able to get something for turning it into Pearson. Still a little sad. I thought there was going to be more than that. Bam! Got him! You can hunt by using your horse. It's a perfectly fine hunting technique taught by the Native Americans where you use your horse to ram into thine enemy. And it does quite well. I need more monies too. Maybe we should go gambling again. I gotta find another way to make money profitably. Maybe we'll just murder a bunch of animals. Maybe that's it. Maybe we'll go hunting. We'll just murder everything. There is plenty of wildlife about. Look at that. She sounds like she's having a good time. That's why people scream. You're having a good time, you scream. Eee! See? Good time. We're having a good time. I mean, children scream when they're having a good time. Adults can scream when they're having a good time. Nah, I'm not Lily May, I'm Arthur. I don't care what's happening with you, homie. He's breathing kind of hard. The stamina gauge hasn't popped up though, so I think he's doing okay. Yep. Look at that. He's perfectly fine. I got a workhorse, man. Alright. It's me.
Just me. The hero returned.
Indeed, I am the hero. The f- Can we
Good morning, Arthur.
hitch it? I mean, serious. This is. I don't know how to hitch.
Always a pleasure.
So let's go find Pearson and give him a wolf. Oh, Pearson, I have a wolf for you.
Seem chipper? But where there's life, there's hope, my friend. And? Good morning.
I would like to donate this wolf. Poor wolf carcass. Donate.
You really needed this.
2 poor wolf pelts.
Make sure you get a good price for it. Good job, Mr. Morgan.
You're welcome.
Mr. Morgan, bring me some materials, and I'll be glad to make something nice for you.
Yes, the satchel. Craft all other satchels. Increases the carrying capacity for edible ingredients. Perfect deer pelt, perfect elk pelt, perfect panther pelt.
Remember, you won't find something like this anywhere else.
Increases the carrying capacity for all types of valuables. I just want something that does everything. Provision satchel.
How's things? Great.
I mean, if I make them all, do they all combine together into something that's helpful for me? Like, what's... I think that's the real question. Like, what am I getting from this? Or is it just you can only greatly expands the carrying capacity for all item types? So I have to make everything before I can do anything. Alligator skull, ram skull, cougar pelt. Is that oxhide rug? Like, how? Four? I need to do a lot of hunting. It's the chuck wagon. He's just singing them to himself. I mean, look at that. They're not providing anything to the camp. They're so worthless. Everyone is worthless. What do I do with a heart? What am I gonna do with a wolf heart? Can be sold?
Sure. Might as well make some money off it.
Can be used in cooking? Maybe I should hold on to that. Bear claw? Here. Have a bear claw. It's delicious.
Not your pocket.
Crafting or sold? Well, we'll hold on to that. We'll donate
Can't have that pot go completely empty.
a couple of them, right? The pelt of a rabbit in good condition displaying minor damage can be sold. Minor damage. There you go.
Should be some real good eating.
Gritty fish meat. Here, you can have a less than stellar one.
Make some money off it. Thank you, Arthur.
There. Now you've got stuff. I don't know what good it does, but now you got stuff. I need to make monies. Run. Or something. Okay, who's next? We've got we gotta save Micah. And we've got Hosea. Waypoint. I want to know how to fast travel. Like, what allows me to fast travel? Horseshoe Overlook. I mean, right. But health supplies. But I want fast travel. It said I had it turned on, right? Do I have to go to my tent? You're useless. You're useless. It's mean. I want my hat. Stolen hats? I had a stolen hat. There we go. Got our hat back on. Now we're happy. Now how do I fast travel? Game, explain. Explain, game. Fast travel. Here. I don't know what any of this means. Caliga Hall? No, I don't want to fast travel to Caliga Hall. I don't know what Caliga Hall is. It named a bunch of things. I didn't know what they were. God damn it. I don't know where this is. That's great. Where in the world am I? About just as far as I could have been. Shit. I guess we're gonna go do Hosea. Because that's what we're closest to right now. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom and I'm gonna grab some water and stretch my legs real quick. So give me a couple seconds and I'll be right back.
Watch it, boy. Easy.
I don't care if you're a tax collector, post collector, damn census taker. If you're in this state for federal. You know why you're here, don't you? You're an agent of the government in the free state of Lemoyne.
I swear, I love the Raiders. Tell anyone.
And they gon' learn. Come on, move out.
interesting very well. It's trusting I don't do so well.
Please. I know how to work with good people, Seamus, and I work in the right way.
Well, they all say that. I never met an idiot that called himself one.
Arthur, this is Seamus. He's our new partner.
I ain't no such thing.
Prospective new partner, if he likes us.
Liking ain't the problem. Trusting is. As I said, keep your voices down. I don't want my boss hearing. This is a sideline.
Of course. Look at us. Honest as the day is long.
Exactly.
I tell you what. Let us prove ourselves.
Prove ourselves? To this clown? What you talking about?
Good day, Hosea. Good luck with your business dealings.
Listen, he's rough and ready and quick with his tongue, but I swear you can trust him and trust me.
I'm an old man.
You're not old, Seamus.
I'm old enough. And you know I ain't dead.
You don't trust idiots.
Exactly.
We're not idiots. Let us prove it to you.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
Arthur.
Old Bob Crawford and his boys just bought a beautiful stolen stagecoach from upstate. It's in their barn. Now you go get that, and then we can work together.
Who's old Bob Crawford?
An acquaintance of mine.
So you want us to take out your competition?
Well, he's not just an acquaintance, but a cousin. By marriage. I also want to see if you boys got what it takes. Now, you survive that.
Where is he?
He's in a farmhouse just northwest of here called Arthur.The. It's just up the train tracks as you're heading up towards Fort Wallace. There's also some money in that house, but that's your business, not mine. But don't kill nobody. Folks know we ain't intimate no more, and they'll know it was me.
But you're fine with us robbing your cousin.
By marriage. And yes, I'd love it.
You heard the man. Let's go rob his cousin.
By marriage.
Really?
Really. Lead the way. He said the place is just northwest of here.
Me?
Watch out. You're the one who's been out gallivanting around here.
That's what you call it. Well, clearly you've recovered from your bear encounter.
Could have played that better, couldn't you?
Thought you wanted me here to show some strong arm. That's usually how it goes.
Yes, but you know how this works.
Come on, Hosea. That feller's a joke.
And that's why he's perfect. He won't cause us any problems. A safe spot to fence wagons and coaches, that's easy money for us.
I guess you're right.
Come on, it's not like he's asking us to rob a bank. How's it going? If the two of us can't steal a stagecoach from Seamus's old crooked cousin by marriage, we should hang up our hats now. Come on, Gib!
So, what's the story with that Emerald Ranch? You find out anything else?
A little. Owner's a nasty type by all accounts. Seamus is sure scared of him.
That's not saying much.
Something strange about the place. Used to be a saloon there, general store. Now it's all closed up, but they seem to have money.
Sounds worth a look around.
For sure. Seamus also mentioned the rancher's daughter a couple of times. How he used to see her around all the time, but now she never leaves the house. Probably just sweet on her.
That what you call
How
finding out a little?
Once he opens up, seems Seamus does like to talk.
Hopefully not too much.
Oh. That must be the place up ahead. We should go on foot from here. Let's see what we're dealing with. Come on. There's the house. The See the barn in the back. Stagecoach has to be in there.
Anyone around?
Yes. Okay. I reckon we can do it now. I'll head over, distract him by putting on a little show while you sneak into the house, find what you can, then get the stagecoach. Or wait until nightfall. Sneak in, then I'll get the coach. You can try the house. What do you think?
Let's do it now.
Sure. All right, then. Don't follow me. Wait until I have them distracted outside, then sneak into the house. My good man! My good young man. Fare thee well, fare thee well. Is your father home, son?
Sure is.
Get him down here, please. Get him down here.
Get lost, mister.
I was lost for many years. I was lost many years. Now I'm not. And you know what? Oh, here he is. Are you the father of the house?
Sure.
Pleasure to meet you. I was just chatting with Junior here a bit.
You selling something, partner?
I'm not selling, sir. I'm giving it away. I was just telling, Junior, what's your name, son?
Robert Crawford III, sir.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Both of yous. My name... I don't tell no one, because in New York, I'm kind of famous. I once performed on Broadway. Now, that's not important or relevant. I have been saved! I've been found! Oh, no, I saw it in your eyes. You think I'm a nut. Do you think I'm a nut, Bob Crawford III?
I ain't interested in no religious talk.
I'm not a religious man. Respect them ashes, but I got something better, way better than church. And twice as beautiful. Free. Final alignment. What? Final alignment. The Lord God Almighty, or whomever built it, put our brains in here, but our souls is in our backs. You, sir, your back looks kind of tricky. Sure. I can fix that for you. Just 10 or 15 sessions.
Whiskey suits me fine, sir.
Whiskey is this causing the problem. You ever meet a Scot who didn't hobble in old age? But the English and gin. They drink gin. And what is gin made with? Junipers. And what does the juniper do? Creates movement in the spine. Whereas your whiskey, made with grain as it is, it leaves the spine brittle. It's your hobbling jock. Please. Stay down here a little. Won't take long.
Seriously, it's all about the spine. We think our brain is in our heads, but they are in our backs too. Oh, I can tell you're a very wise man, but the troubles, they're killing you. That's the spot. Oh, I know it is. Give me a minute, sir. You'll have to. Dancing. You like dancing? No, I've never been a dancing man, no. But that explains everything. That explains it. Then give me a minute, sir. Don't let those troubles kill you. Is that better? Just it's a little bit better. Session has been free, but perhaps I might call again. How much will it cost? I'm not hurting your virility, and you're asking me about money, sir. I ain't made of money, Mr. My rates are reasonable. Have a think about it. I'll be around this way next. Bye, gentlemen. You done, Arthur?
Yep.
Okay, let's grab this stagecoach and get out of here. Get on, dear boy.
Yep.
Damn it, they're on to us! Damn it, Arthur! You should have been more careful.
Yeah, sorry. I must have left a drawer open.
So what were you able to lift from the house?
A few bits and pieces. Nothing too fancy.
Well, we need anything we can get right now.
This was easier than hunting a 1,000-pound grizzly anyway.
No doubt. I won't forget that in a hurry.
I'm looking forward to your retelling of that one around the campfire.
It wasn't the first time Mr. Matthews had stared death in the eye. And as usual, he did not flinch.
Yeah, exactly. How long you think we're gonna stick around here for?
Not sure. Until we can't, I suppose. Feels like we're starting to get back on our feet, slowly but surely. Just need to keep at it. Dutch has a new money chest stashed in a safe spot away from camp, but it's a long way from being full.
I hope it's not stashed in town like we did in Blackwater.
Okay, here we are. Just pull the coach into the barn there.
Yeah.
Hello, Seamus. We met your cousins.
How was it?
Fine. Nice people.
Park that thing in here. Quickly. Nice work, Hosea.
It was mostly Arthur. Like I said, coarse but competent.
Here.
Thank you.
If you find any other coaches that need selling, I'll see what I can offer you for them. But discreet, you know.
Of course.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
I'm heading back to camp, I think. You coming?
all starts to taste the same, doesn't it?
I know. Pearson has an unusual talent for removing all flavor.
Hey there. You can rest now, boy.
Oh, John was looking for you, Arthur. He's over by the tree behind the campfire.
You was?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Another busy day.
Well, we survived another day. Just about.
Guess we did.
Why don't you feel wild? Hey, Arthur!
What do you want?
Uncle told me something about a train.
What did he say?
Mary Beth overheard something about a train full of wealthy folk rolling down through Scarlet Meadows just south of the state border.
Yes.
You need help with it?
I ain't even sure about doing it.
Come on. At night, not too guarded, it's perfect.
Nah, I ain't thought it through. You know, stopping a train, pain in the ass.
Sure, but what if we could force a train to stop?
Well, of course.
We get a wagon full of something flammable, oil. Put it on the tracks. They see it. They know they either have to stop or die. Ain't no train driver wants to be cooked alive.
That is kind of brilliant. For you. That is a real idea. I think that's the first time you ever had one of them.
Shut up.
You might be the first bastard to ever have half his brains eaten by a wolf and end up more intelligent.
So we doing it?
Yeah, we're gonna need ammunition, guns, look real frightening, and some dynamite to open up the train.
I'll get the supplies. Gotta head into town for Abigail anyway. Don't even ask. You go find us an oil wagon.
Yeah, I know just the place. They're always heading into that refinery.
There's an old rundown shack just over the border, north of a place called Dewberry Creek. Leave it hidden somewhere near there.
Can't be coming around here. Consider this a warning. Okay. Eat lead! Kill that bastard! Ah!
All right. Yeah, that's gone. It's gone terrible. Every single time has gone terrible. Absolutely terrible. I still have loadout. All right. I am not entirely sure what to do here. I keep trying to be stealthy and sneak in, and I keep getting spotted. I mean, I'm obviously not doing a great job of being stealthy, but it's okay. We're not even close to where I want to be. What? That was my normal save. Why did it put me down there? I'm learning things. I am learning things. Just because you save somewhere doesn't mean that that's where it's going to spawn you. Number one. Number two, your loadout gets reset quite often. Not a fan of that. it appears to me that there's going to be no possible way to sneak into this place. I mean, there's 10,000 guards around. And I'm supposed to do this on my own. I'd rather not kill people. I'd like to cause some sort of, you know, grand distraction or something like that, but... the AI is kind of annoying. I would love to sneak in and stab. I'm gonna be... this mission is kind of a pain in the tuchus. I don't know what else I can do here. Oh god. What the fuck? What is this? Just autosave. Just autosave. What? Well, the horses took off on their own. Ugh. That's fine. Horses. Stop. I need y'all. I haven't shot anybody yet. My horse took off in another direction. No, it didn't. It wasn't around. Or we're just gonna chase this down, yeah. What the? That's cool if you're lurking, Platty. I don't mind at all. Maybe I should blow something up. That is definitely a possibility. I was thinking of blowing something up, I just don't know what I'd blow up. But yeah, distraction would have been nice. But this'll work. This'll definitely work. I wonder if I can actually hunt down the wagon here. And the horse has to eventually stop horses have to eventually stop running, right? They did. They did. Hey. And nobody was shooting at me that time. No one can shoot at me. So I'm not going to be leaking oil. Alright, where do I have to go? Down over here? Destination. Alright, how are we going to get there? Back that way. I don't know how to turn around. No, horses! Stop! Stop walking! Ugh. What just happened? What just happened? The horse is just dead. Let's see if there's something we can blow up. I am so confused at what just happened there. The horses wouldn't stop moving. I wasn't hitting any buttons. They were just moving on their own. And then they were dead. And then they were dead. Wait, is there only one? The other one took off. Where did it... Is it still... That's hilarious. It's gone. The second one is gone. It's gone. I've only got one. It disappeared. I know I'm not supposed to be here.
Son of a bitch!
It's happening again. It's happening again. What happened? The oil wagon was abandoned. Abandoned? This sucks. I abandoned no such oil wagon. God, do we really just have to go in guns blazing? I don't see any other way. I can't sneak in. There's just way too many guys. Go, 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 go! Oh no, we're not going back towards that thing. They're gonna shoot at me. Is that the map wants me to cut through town like an idiot? Nope, not doing that. Nope, stop. Back up. Just go this way. Oh, don't shoot at me. Stop shooting. Now, as long as the horses don't magically die again, we'll be good. There we are. This is all nice and flat territory. Nothing bad should happen. So I did this in the dumbest way possible. Cause a ruckus, spook the horses, and then steal. I killed one guy. I'm not proud of that. I didn't want to do that. I didn't know what else to do. I could have just shot in the air. That would have not killed someone. Yeah, well, what's done is done. I've got my oil wagon. So we're good. I'm gonna follow the road because it appears that if I go off the road, the animals die. Oh, where's my horse? Shit. Oh, we're just gonna have to find a stable to get him to recall. I just wish the guards at the kerosene depot weren't so apt to trigger. Every gate had guards on it, so it wasn't like there was any way I could, like, sneak up to them. I would like to try that again. I'm not going to, but I would like to try that again, just to see what, if I could come up with another way of getting in there. I mean, I jumped over the fence once and just stole the oil wagon, but it ended up leaking a crap ton of oil. I don't know how much oil the wagons have inside of them. I'd rather not, you know, end up wasting it. No. How do we go back? What goes back? R1. R1 goes back. I knew we could reverse. I knew we could reverse. Alright. Back down. Don't die on me, horses. One thing I don't want to happen. Them to go dying on me again randomly. Fail the mission when we get over here. Are we good? Yeah, we are. Cool.
Yeah.
Wait, don't we need them? We gotta go all the way back to camp. My horse is like 10 billion miles away right now. Oh, stable. Oh, man. Talk about fortune. It says stable right on it. Look, it's a stable. Alright. I need a horse. I need a horse. I have not lost my saddle. I want my horse back. What do we have? Horse provisions. Apples, beets, carrots. Horse stimulant? Yeah, I gotta shoot my horse up. Horse reviver? I don't need that. I want my, manage owned horses. Mr. Super Dukes. See, that's just not that good of a horse. And they're empty. Let's get Mr. Super Dukes. Retrieve him. I can't sell him. Mr. Super Dukes is not worth anything. He's worth 0. Can we upgrade him? What does that mean? Tack? None of that seems like an upgrade. $40. We can afford 40 bucks. Buckaroonies. Oh, we're going black. Charcoal is the way to go. Yeah. Ooh, a dark oak. Let's do dark oak. I like that. There we go. Stirrups. $36. Buy some expensive ass. Yep, I own it now. There we go. That's mine. I don't know if that was smart or not, but that's mine. Horns. Does the horn actually do anything? The horn does nothing other than look like something. I don't care then. Blankets. The blankets do nothing. Don't care. Bedroll. Apparently that does nothing as well. Don't care. I already took care of its mane. I gave it a mohawk. It's got a cool mohawk. Eh, whatever. I really don't. I could care less. Absolutely could care less. That was not really upgrading. Bar horse. That's no better than Mr. Super Dukes. Mr. Super Dukes was free. Alright, back to camp. Oh man, I still want to go to Micah though. But let's rob the train. But then we could have Micah. It's really far, but I want to save Micah. I've wanted to save him for a while. Let's do that first. Then we could rob a train. First Micah, then the train. That's what we're doing. Micah, then train. Riding horses straight is very difficult. No one's ever done it before. I'm the first that has ever rode a horse straight before in the history of man. It's never happened. People have simulated riding straight on horses, but no one's done it. Nope. First one right here. Are you okay, Mr. Super Dukes? We took quite a spill there. Oh, that was unfortunate for everyone involved. Mainly for Mr. Super Dukes. He did not like that. But what's an adventure without a little folly, right? For every up, there has to be a down. Mr. Super Dukes just takes those downs far more harsh than others. Is that rain? It sounds like it's raining, doesn't it? Oh, there we are. Discovered a gang camp. Enemy gang camps can be a good source of supplies. Okay. If they're a good source of supplies, then let's get us some supplies. Dang, just headshot. There it is. We got him. Now let's find our supplies. Canned vegetables. Thank you. Premium cigarettes. Oat cakes. Dude, horse is gonna love those oat cakes. I can't carry any more premium cigarettes. Well, that's a shame. We'll have to smoke some premium cigarettes. Where are they stored? Is it here? It was here. Mmm, that fine tobacco taste. I got a famous gunslinger. Kentucky bourbon. Let's get drunk. What? I'm too good. Oh, I don't want to pick up. Damn it. Just drop him right back down. Loot. I hit the wrong button. A bouton. I want the hat. Hat. No. Hat. Or don't. Just keep kicking it. Hat. Hat. There we go. Got a hat. Suck it. Cattleman revolver. If it was in better condition, I'd pick it up. Rest by fire. No. We're just gonna rob. Rob, steal, kill, murder. Said it was a good source of supplies. What else do we have? Gun oil, nice. Cocaine gum, don't have any of that. What else we got? There's something flashing there. Repeater cartridges, indeed. Pomade, darn tootin'. Gotta get some good pomade for our hair. More of a Dapper Dan man, but fop. Not much of a fop kind of guy. Inspect medical box. What's the medical box? Where is it? Do it again. Medical box. Medical box. Opened health cure? We could probably use some of that. It's a health cure. Yeah, we'll use that. Feeling better already. Gimme. Is that it? And I can't search through anything else in the tent. Salted meat, yes please. Take it. Bread chunk, take it. I guess we'll go eat some salted meat. I think that would be under here. Ooh. Salted beef? It just said meat. But sure, let's eat it. Salted meat. Mine. Ground coffee. Can I just eat ground coffee? Is that a thing I can do? I don't think I saw ground coffee in there. I don't know what ground coffee would do. Maybe you just have to sit at the fire to do ground coffee. If that's the case, then I'll just leave it there. Doesn't look like any of this is... None of that looks like coffee. I don't know. Well, I don't think I need it, so... Away it goes. Chewing tobacco. Just loot them some more. It said good provisions. I mean, this is okay, but this isn't... I was expecting more, I guess. And maybe there is something else. Maybe there's a, like, lockbox. That's what I was hoping to find, was some sort of lockbox. More cocaine gum. That's what I need. We need that cocaine. Rest by fire. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. It doesn't seem like they... Ammo box. Nice. Valerian root. Cartridges. So maybe... That's kind of difficult to see those things. Those tiny boxes. I was hoping there'd be, you know, just something obvious on that. The wagon here, but it doesn't appear that there is. There's a saddle. I can't have that. I guess we've ransacked it. I think this is thoroughly ransacked. Let's take a resty poo. Oh. I wanted to actually rest. I'm not actually gonna rest. Who cares? Alright, horse. Where you at, buddy? We gotta go save Micah. We keep getting distracted.
Okay, fella.
Let's go. It's off to save Micah. No more distractions. I don't mean that. There'll probably be 10,000 more distractions. Like that guy. Did I check him out? He was pretty far away from camp. Nope. Oh, ugh. Is that like my horse prints with blood in it? Or is that just the indentation and it just looks dark because of a shadow?
Let's go, boy.
I'm gonna say it's blood, even though I know it's shadow. Just blood. It's lots of blood. Bloody hoof prints. Not my fault. I didn't kill them. They just physics killed them. They fell into the bullets by being where I was shooting. That's it. That's it. It's just happenstance. I was shooting in that direction. They just happened to be there. It wasn't my fault. Where are we headed now? Oh, hey, look. A stranger place. Let's find a stranger. Screw Micah. We're distracted again. I don't care if he's gonna be tried and murdered. We need to find a stranger. Now, from my experience, finding people in these situations, it's best just to fire your gun in the air. And that gets the attention.
Did the university send you?
Yes.
Because if they did, they can get lost. I have never been so
No.
insulted in all my life. Really, laughed at. Balderdash. Are you quite certain you're not a spy?
Yes. Hello.
Those wretches will do anything to destroy me. My theories are correct, and I can prove it.
What are you doing?
I am the leading amateur paleontologist in the nation, and not one university will hire me because, unlike them, I actually have ideas.
You're a what?
I study dinosaurs. You know, big lizards.
Are they real?
Of course they're real, you nincompoop. And everywhere.
Everywhere?
This state was once a vast, shallow sea that had the most incredible animal that could walk, swim, and fly.
What?
Quite unique. I call it Totalisaurus. Just for now. I'm trying to gather all the evidence. Miss Deborah McGinnis.
Arthur.
Good to meet you. Could you give me a hand here, please?
Of course.
Yeah. Listen, if you find any of these bones around the country, send them to my homestead at Furwood Rise in Cumberland Forest. Or mail me the locations. I'll reward you handsomely for your efforts.
Sure. Why not?
And we'll be proving a lot of stuck-up buffoons very, very wrong. Which, trust me, is the very best thing about science.
What?
Good day to you, sir.
30 dinosaur bones? This is about finding dinosaur bones. Deborah McGinnis has requested your help in finding dinosaur bones. The location of each bone can be mailed back to Deborah from any post office. Deborah. Dino DNA. So, how does one find dinosaur bones? I'm assuming they're randomly strewn throughout the land. So, what? I'm just gonna randomly stumble across dinosaur bones? That seems a bit of a stretch to me. Back on to Micah's trail. We shall find the Micah.
Come on now, boy.
Good luck finding your dino bones, Deborah. Maybe I should just follow her around. Maybe she'll find other dinosaur bones and then I could be like, oh. Hey, look, I found some dinosaur bones that you stumbled across. Seriously, how the fuck am I gonna find dinosaur bones? Dude.
How you doing, boy?
It's all good, horse. Dude, calm down.
It's okay, boy. Yeah.
Flipping out. It's not like his stamina is really all that low. I mean, look at it. It's fine. He's fine. He's a good horse.
Hey, this way. You gotta help me out here, mister. Can you? Please. I've been on the run for days now. If you could help me with these shackles, I just might have a chance.
So how'd you end up like this?
Just shoot the damn chains already, come on! Just shoot the chains off, please. I'm done for otherwise.
Okay. Not with that.
Come on. Come on, do it. Oh, yes. Yes. Hey, what the hell? Get away from me.
I just shot the... I just had my gun out to shoot his chains off, and he's just like, nah, get away. You're welcome, you booger. I don't see how that's a good deed. By letting a prisoner go free. Hey, you did a good thing. Wouldn't it be better if I hogtied him and turned him in? Here's prisoner. No. No. Helping him out. Helping him out. That is the charitable and good thing to do. For all I know, that guy killed like 13 babies. And I'm gonna just be like, yeah, sure, no problem. Whatever you say, boss. He was probably a no good scoundrel. And I just helped him be free. I also don't believe shooting chains off works. Pretty sure that that's not a thing that you can do. I'll try it in real life. I'll see if I can actually shoot chains off. Hello. Keep going, Arthur. Mayor wagon is no business of ours. I gotta be getting close to town now. There's a post office there. Where am I on the map? Riggs Station. Okay. Yeah, we are getting closer. Closer. Can I just hit the start button and go back? Neat. Alright, I gotta do that from now on. Because every time I go back the menu, I keep thinking, oh, I'm out of everything. And I'm not. I'm not. So just hitting the start button again will get me out. Good to know. I'm learning things. For better or worse. Let's go, Mr. Super Dukes. With what? How come everyone needs help?
Sir, please stop. Oh, I beg you.
I stopped.
I'm in bad sorts here. I took a little jaunt and have managed
Okay.
to get myself hopelessly lost. I am staying in Strawberry. If you could just guide me back.
Yeah, dude, come on.
Can't think of a good reason to say no.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I took a little jaunt.
What possessed me to come out here, I'll never know.
You took a walk.
None of this is familiar to me, but it all looks the same, so...
What are you doing out here anyway? Clearly ain't your natural habitat.
No, I'm just visiting. I'm from New York City, actually.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. There was some talk at the country club about this burgeoning little resort town called Strawberry. So I thought it might be quite the trip to see what all the fuss was. Perhaps make a few investments while it was still undervalued. Turns out I was made the fool.
Not enjoying it, then?
It's a town of splinters, if you could call it much of a town at all. I'd hardly stepped off the carriage and I'd taken in the whole place. I suppose some might call it charming. Let me tell you, charm is not worth much these days. You show me a timber frame shack and I'll show you Broadway. And meanwhile you have this mayor, quite intolerable blowhard. A little bespoke woodwork and he thinks this is a cultural hub? The man's completely deluded. Well, I should give him some credit. He must be quite the salesman. He did get me out here after all. More fool me. Now I'm tromping through the leaves in the muck with some cowboy. No offense.
Little taken.
Why does he not hop on the horse with me?
Oh yes,
This does look familiar.
Like, I'm guiding him back to town. Dude, giddy up. Hop on Pop. It's gonna be a long walk back, I'll tell you that. Start button. Hit the start button. We're at a trot. Oh, come on, dude. Hurry up.
Oh, are we close to town?
Yeah, this isn't...
You've rescued me from the depths. You seem quite the resourceful sort, sir.
Just...
If for some reason you plan to spend any time in Strawberry, you may want to look into that gabbing mayor. Something is definitely off with him.
All this dude had to do was walk down the road. That's it. Sir, I took a jaunt and now I'm lost. Dude, just, it's a road.
I'd be so happy to see this Paul Peep.
New Yorkers. Jesus.
People in masks ain't known for their good deeds.
What?
I won't complain about New York again, let me tell you.
I didn't realize I had a mask on. Must have still been on when I attempted to rob the kerosene factory. So, okay, I've never been to Strawberry before. It's a small town. Quaint, right? What do we have going on here? Newspaper. General store. Guts. Hotel. Yeah, we're gonna need to stay at the hotel. That is for certain. Yes, indeedy. Let's check out the butcher. I also need to get our buddy to rest. Hello. I would like to knock your very stiff rabbit off the table. None of that is eye-catching, Mr. Butcher. I'm here today.
How do you do?
That's a fine how do you do. It's the outpost. Which? Oh, the one with the... Here we are. This place right here. This would be our hotel. Horse, be hitched. Whilst I go in and take 'em's aback.
Come on in. Just arrived?
I did just arrive. Ooh. This is a quaint little cabin. I'm digging it. Look at how fancy you are. I would like to rent a room.
I'd like a room, please.
Room's ready whenever you need.
And a bath. This is cool. Now, this is a cabin. Dude, I like it. I'm down with the get down. Let's get ourselves a bath. We're dirty. Dirty, dirty. Scrub head.
Hey, you need someone to take over for you?
Yes.
Sure, why not?
It's only 50 cents.
Good. Now relax.
You're not what I expected.
You'll be clean as a whistle.
Good. Wash my arm.
You let me know if the water gets cold.
You gotta treat yourself sometimes, I reckon.
Absolutely.
I have no idea what's happening.
So how are things with you?
Not too bad.
Been a while since I've been able to relax like this.
Oh, you don't say.
So what do you do when you ain't bathing folk?
Oh, I don't know. I'm learning to read lately.
Learning to read.
Very professional.
It's good stuff.
I ain't nothing special, please.
And I am feeling mighty fine.
You seem so tense, darling. You should really relax.
Are we done with the bath?
All right, I think that should do it.
It was lovely getting to know you.
I don't know if it's necessary to take a bath and take a nap, but whatever.
You ugly bastard. You're getting old. Old and kind of sad. No wonder they all leave you. You sour-faced idiot. You ain't fooling no one.
It's a lot of self-deprecation right there, huh? Nothing. No nap. What's in the chest? Potent snake oil. I don't think we have any of that. So there is possible useful stuff in here. Hair tonic. Do I want hair tonic? Do I need hair tonic? No. I don't care. We're fine the way we are. Close the drawer. Cool. Morning. 13 hours. Long nap. The horse needs to rest too. I don't know if this actually does anything. I may just have to feed him. Or maybe not. I think I gotta go take care of it. Well, first, let's deal with Micah. Oh, it's a card. Great. I don't really care. Oh, look at that. 1 of 12. Yeah, we'll take some cartridges. And some horse stimulant. And gun oil. I don't think I can do the reviver. The horse reviver. Reviver. Moonshine. I don't need it. What do we got? Money clip. Bullshit, I can carry all the money clip I want. Tell me I can't take any more money clip. Your money pouch is full of money. I don't know if that was necessary or not, but I'm closing everything back up regardless.
You look fine up. Feeling fresh, I hope?
Yes, sir. Maybe? I don't know.
Morning, mister.
Mr. Super Dukes. I don't need to feed him? I feel like feeding Mr. Super Dukes is important. Oh, see, he's like all healed up and everything. Look at that. Let's brush him. Let's make him feel good. Let's make Mr. Super Dukes feel pretty. You're so pretty, Mr. Super Dukes. Alright. I don't think I needed to give him an oat cake. Let's go in. What a weird place to have the save. Under story. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me that you'd put it there. But why? Like, shouldn't there be information on the story? Progress. Story, 17%. Challenges, 4 of 90. Total completion, 2 billion. Missions, 22 out of... Oh. Strangers, 5 out of 10. Bounties, 2 of 5. Encounters, 19 of 25. Oh, we haven't done anything with a gang hideout yet. Oh. I have no idea. No clue. Let's go help Micah.
Yep. Hello, sir. I've come from Blackwater. I'm on the trail of a dangerous gang. Colm O'Driscoll. Heard you had some sort of incident.
We don't deal with bounty hunters around here, son.
I was just wondering if I could get a description.
Well, they weren't friends. They got in a fight, 2 men got killed. Now, one of them's an idiot, the other's some kind of dumb mick, so maybe them's your boys. You can look right enough when we hang them.
Thank you, Sheriff.
That's unfortunate. Micah's around somewhere.
You think these bars can hold me? You hear me?
Arthur! Arthur!
Hello, old friend. Had a good time, did you?
You going to get me out of here?
I ain't decided yet.
Real funny.
Oh, I ain't joking, cowpoke. I heard so much bluster out of your mouth these last 6 months. Now, I got an opportunity to watch you be silenced.
Well, you gotta do something.
Why?
I always looked up to you, Arthur.
Well, that's your first mistake. Listen, there's one little problem. There's only one of me, and there's a whole town full of people wanting to see you swing.
You got to do something, Arthur.
Maybe that steam donkey over there still works.
Or we could just leave Micah here. The hell's a steam donkey?
Hook that over the bars. See if you can pull them off.
It's really convenient.
What a modern disaster this is gonna be.
Just pull that lever. Come on.
Can we just leave Micah? I'm not a big fan of him either.
Let's get out of here, come on. What the hell are you doing?
He wasn't O'Driscoll.
Should have known you were up to no good.
Don't go that way. Let's get the hell out of here.
I got some unfinished business. Trust me, Morgan.
Trust you? You have finally lost your damn mind.
Yeah, I can't leave Micah.
Goddamn maniac! I should have left you to hang.
We're in it now, Morgan. What do you want to do? I say stop right there. I'll bed down the lot of you. I'll kill this whole town if I have to.
I know how to do Deadeye.
We should be long gone by now.
Don't have to keep reminding me.
I ain't leaving without. Finish these bastards! I'll get to you next. Shit, more of the bastards!
I can see that.
Who else wants to step up? Come on! Let's go!
Where are we going?
Making a house call. There's more of these morons.
We really should get out of here.
Calm yourself, woman. Like I said, I need to see some. Skinny! Get out here! Skinny!
Is he just gonna yell at stuff so I can...
You always was a letdown, you fat sack of crap.
Excuse me a minute, Arthur.
Hello, Maddie.
Oh, god damn it.
They had something of mine. My
my guns. I showed him, and I'll show the rest of this town. You have really...
What happened? Oh, Mike is an idiot.
I showed him, and I'll show the rest of this town. You have really lost it this time.
Oops.
Up here, come on. The law in this town's a damn joke. Oh, he's gonna get it good. Where are you going now? You want to get out of here, don't you?
Where is he going? Oh, he's getting on a horse. Nothing. What are you waiting for, Micah? I ain't done. Nope.
Reckon it's time we got out of here, Morgan. Now you want to get out of here?
Shit. Guess we're going.
I don't have much choice. They just ain't giving up on us.
Fucking hell. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know who shot Micah. Oh, these guys. They must have just gotten a lucky shot off. Oh my damn! Ride!
Let's get out of here before we get any more on our tail.
Wanted dead or alive. I'm pretty sure I'm wanted dead.
I gotta hand it to you. What the hell was that you pulled back there? Got a bit wild, all right. Wild? Making a house call in the middle of all that? Ain't much I care about more than those guns. That much is clear. Who was that fella? Skinny? Yeah, we ran together for a while. Did a bank job down south. Didn't end well. I saw how it goddamn ended. He was gonna let me hang. I'm starting to wish I had. And you owe Lenny, too. If he hadn't found us in time... Yes, you will all be thanked profusely, I promise. Yeah, well, you're lucky Dutch has got your back. For some unknown reason. I think we finally lost him. Well, I hope so. I'm giving you a holster. My way of saying thank you. And thank you. There I was, having a dull day only for you. To liven it up by letting me help you shoot up half a town. You're a funny fella, Arthur. Real funny. Why you act all sour all the time? Well, you ain't funny at all. So why you gotta act like the court jester? All right, listen. I'm sorry, but we're family now. Arthur, you and me. Sons of Dutch.
makes us brothers. Sometimes brothers make mistakes. Now I'm heading back to my little camp around back of Strawberry. Come see me. Maybe I can make things up to you.
You ain't heading back to Dutch?
No, I've been a bad boy, Arthur. I ain't seeing Dutch till I can bring him a peace offering. Bye now. Yeah.
And I assume I have to help Micah get the peace offering. So allows you to carry 2 sidearms at once and dual wield them. Oh, yes, please. Committing serious crimes will cause towns to go into lockdown for a while. This is shown by a red area on the pause map. Is that what I did? Like this? $300! Oh my damn! That's a butt ton of time. Hey, look, it's our buddy Albert Mason. We could go help out good old Al. Where am I? Down here? $300 bounty. There's no way I'm paying that off. You will become wanted again if spotted before clearing your bounty.
Yep.
I'm not paying $300. Y'all are knuckin' futs. I didn't do that intentionally. I didn't want to shoot up a town like that. That was very unfortunate. I need a faster horse. I mean, he's a... Mr. Super Dukes is... It's a good horse and all, but his stamina only maxes out at so much. I think. Or his speed. I'm sorry. God, his speed. S words, right? And, and I would like to have more than a little bit. More speed. I want more speed. That's what I want. What's going on here?
I hope you ain't looking for gold, partner. I ain't seen so much as a fleck round here.
You're certainly doing something.
Here we go. Here we go.
He's gonna find
Give
something.
me some goddamn space here, will you?
Yeah, dude. That was unnecessary.
That sure looks like another pile of shit crumbs, don't it? Let's give it some of the magic touch. Come on. Yeah.
What are we waiting for?
Something. Anything. I'll take a cigarette butt at this point.
I'm gonna let him keep going.
I'm being nice to you, so be nice to me.
In what way are you being nice to me? You threatened me.
Wait a damn second. Look at this. Oh, who's got gold? Who's got gold? Woo-hee, I got some gold. Look at this, baby. Wait till Tex sees this. Oh, the look on his face.
Well, look at that. Found me some gold. Why don't you hand it right over?
Get away from me, you damn lunatic!
Damn! I blew his head off. My gold now. Look at that. His head is gone. Just gone. Maybe that was a bit aggressive. I did get a gold nugget, though. I'm a good guy, not a bad guy. I'm a terrible human being. But no one will ever know. Mr. Dukes. Mr. Super Dukes. Did I take it off? No. Take it off. Dude. Take it off. And moving on. We've got gold, we've got gold, we got all the gold. I didn't kill a prospector. Nope, 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 nope. Dude, he had no head. He had like an eighth of his head left over. Whatever. It said it wouldn't use all that stamina if I tapped along with it, but I don't know what that tap along exact speed is you need to do. I thought I was doing it right, but I guess not. Stamina's still going down.
Folk won't leave me the hell alone.
I would love a full stamina bar. I got full health. Yeah, we're moving fairly good here now, aren't we? Moving fairly well here. Ah, remove. Let's go help this guy take more pictures. I don't know if I've really been this far out before, have I? Holy crap, we're going far. Well, yeah, no, I've been all the way over to Emerald. Man, we are far off. That is for darn certain. I might as well just go for it. You know, my stamina's already draining. I mean, who cares? Aw, I didn't run the bunny over. Should probably let the stamina recover. He's a good horse. That was some hard riding. And Mr. Super Deuce was just like, yeah, alright, that was tough, but it ain't bad. So to increase Deadeye, I believe you have to get headshots. Which I could probably concentrate a little bit harder on. And the worst part is the auto-aim. Auto-aim is a pain in the ass. I'm trying to aim certain places and the auto-aim just keeps bringing me back to, well, places I don't want to be aiming at. I probably should turn it off, but getting those long-distance shots with something that doesn't zoom is kind of difficult. Maybe I will turn it off. I don't know. And you know, it auto-aims right at the chest, where I'd be aiming a lot higher towards the head, because hitting the chest, you have to shoot the guy a few times. Whereas if I can just hit the guy in the head, you have to hit him once. There's our photographer friend. Here, why don't you hang out with your other horse friend there? We're gonna go over here.
So, you're still alive.
Mr. Morgan!
How are you?
Indigestible, apparently. Aside from that, very well.
How's the project going?
Well, this is God's country, and I am his faithful servant, although perhaps not his most talented one. I have been trying to capture the grace of the wild horses here for weeks. Only the buggers can't stand me.
That is a silver dapple pinto.
I know. Beautiful. Won't come anywhere near me, of course. He can smell my stupidity.
How about I drive him over?
Oh, that might help. Can you be bothered? I feel like such a blunderer.
Sure. Wait here.
At least this time I doubt I'll get eaten.
Yeah, no, you're probably gonna get eaten. Mount a horse.
Much appreciated, you know.
Well, I got a horse to mount.
Hey, boy.
Here we go. Ride to the wild horses. Again, not a problem. Me and Super Dukes don't mind at all.
You all right there, boy?
Whoa. Whoa there, hey there, ho there. Oh man, they're pretty far off. Can I catch the silver Pinto? God, Pintos are terrible cars. I see him.
Yeah. Come on, horses. You want your likeness taken? Go then.
You want your likeness taken?
Let's make you all famous.
You want your likeness taken?
Yeah. Good Mustang. Come on.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All y'all catch up.
Go, go. Now run. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, go on. That's it.
I've got it! I've got it! Yes!
Man, my horse isn't dirty. Look at that, we playing in the water. We're all clean. Mr. Mason?
You are a genius!
No, but I can ride a horse.
Well, in my world, that makes you a genius.
You're too kind. How are the photos coming along?
Oh, amazing! Here, I have a print of the wolves before they tried to eat us. It's for you.
That's real fine.
Well, thank you.
Take care, Mr. Mason.
You too, sir. You too.
Oh, that's real fine.
Now, for a few fine...
Where's the wolves?
Don't mind me. I may be at this for some time.
There should be something on it. You should have written something to me like, thanks, Mr. Mason, or Mr. Mason, Mr. Morgan.
There isn't, is there?
I want that silver Pinto. I don't think I can have it, though. I bet you that's a good horse. What do we have around here? I haven't been much further to the east, though I doubt that there's a whole lot further to the east. Looks like the last thing I can do is John. No. Same button. Let's go see if there's any of those horses that ran over this way. Ha 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 ha. I want a Mustang. I mean, my horse is all nice and everything. I'm not complaining by no means. That just seemed like a mighty fancy horse to have. Oh, I guess I could change my destination as well. Let's put our destination way back over here where John is. That way I have an idea of where I'd like to be heading. I am not paying that debt off. There is no way I'm doing it. $300? How am I supposed to do that shit? I don't know what that is. What's the thing next to me here? What is this? Oh, it's Domino's. Oh. Durr. Okay, well, let's go ride on home, I guess. How much do I have? It didn't tell me. Yeah, look at that. I could get more acceleration and more speed. I should change this. Granger and a cattleman? Can we clean it? Flacco, Midnight, Sawed Off. Yeah, we'll go with that. I really can't maintain... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I want to maintain it. I need to clean it. Oh, it doesn't go up by much. I mean, it went up some. That's good. Sounded like something farted. That one's still okay. They're not super powerful, but using 2 rifles at one time is pretty cool. The silver Rome, or the silver Pinto wasn't with them there. I wonder if there's any horses that are genuinely worth catching, or would I just have to, like, catch a bunch of different horses and be like, okay, this one, or okay, this one. I want the ultimate horse. And then I want to be his friend. Then I want to name him something spectacular, like horse. Or brown horse. Or something creative like that. That's creative, right? We'll think of something. What's with the smoke? It's another camp. I don't care. So that's what I can basically take away from this, is if I ever see plumes of smoke, I could probably safely assume that it's another gang. But those aren't hideouts. He said that there are gang hideouts. I would like to find said gang hideouts. And then take care of them. I have no qualms about storming into a gang hideout. I'm gonna end up being neutral. Not good, not bad. I'm gonna try to be good, but sometimes doing bad things is so fun. It's highly amusing. We're going okay fast. Bunny, 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 bunny. Turn too much. I think we're almost back at camp. It's me. So to say, all of that looked, you know, familiar to me.
Hello, Arthur.
Hello. I'm Arthur. Hell, I got $37. Dude, I thought they were supposed to be helping. What do we have? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... Yeah, no, maybe that is. I wanted to see how much money I had. That was not it, though. There we are. 225 buckaroonies. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's take a peek at the stuff that I can... Thank you.
Arthur?
Hello? Still me. Somebody gave $5. Look at Karen. Oh, shoot. John gave cash. $10. I think that's the most I've ever seen outside of, you know, what I give. Nothing's in supply right now. They really don't have a whole lot of money. What can we upgrade? I want to improve for everyone. But I also want the horse station. I couldn't do the horse station yet.
How's it going?
And then a chicken coop.
Ah, well.
I guess what I really want is that right there. The For Everyone Lodge. Upgrade all remaining lodges. Improves overall mood of camp. I think that would be really helpful. That may like actually bring in more money. But I don't know. I'm not dealing with that right now. Let's go find John.
You want to sit? There he is.
Yeah, that's a good conversation you had there, Arthur. There he is. Oh, what's my health like? Maybe I should go sleep before I go talk to John. You know I'm gonna do that anyways. Let's just go take a quick nap here. And then we'll go rob a train, I guess. Sleep. Morning. No, noon, apparently. Oops. Not the intentional button push, but... Well, it was a button push. Oh, there's another mission. Look at that. Rambles through woods and plains? What is that? Oh, it's a book. I don't know why I took a book, but hey, it's a book. It's glowing. What is it? Flower? Sure. Flower. What's next to the flower? Pomade. We need the pomade. Alright, let's go. What was the other? What is that M? Is that Micah again? Oh, that's Micah. Still 3. Oh, but the bounty's still there, but it's not under lockdown anymore, so I can go back there. $300 is a lot, man. There's no way. Ah. Oh. That just seems like a bad decision. Let's deal with John first. Just bad decision. That's not John. Where am I going? John's under the tree again. I cannot walk through there.
Have a seat and a swig, Arthur.
No, thank you. Let's save. Stuff's probably gonna go terrible anyways. Look at that, almost a third of the way through the game. 30%. John?
John?
Let's get on.
Good. And you?
Got everything we need.
Good. I think we need another man. Charles?
I'll go get him. Meet us at the wagon when you can.
Sure.
See, Arthur? Ain't that dumb.
Next time, let the wolves eat all your brain. Then you'll be a genius.
Alright, let's go do it. Oh, my stamina's nice and full. What's the flashing? Why is that flashing? Abigail Roberts? That one's like pulsating. Why is that pulsating? John said meet us at the wagon, which I don't remember where the hell that thing was. Maybe we need to go talk to Abigail. She's the one that found out about the train robbery, I think, from one of the men she met in town. No, I don't think it was her.
Come here a minute.
Hey, Abigail. What's going on?
What is it?
Can I ask you a favor?
Probably not.
Very funny. Would you do something with Jack? He seems kind of down. All this upheaval can't have been easy on the poor kid.
Why? Because I'm your preferred nursemaid?
Oh, Abigail's...
He likes you and, well,
John's
you know
lady.
his father's useless.
Okay.
Thank you.
Abigail is John's lady. That's right. I'm a fool for thinking otherwise. Oh, I guess we started this instead.
How long till we eat?
A fortnight. Where is the kid? Horse kid sitting in the dirt. Typical kid. Hey, Jack.
What you up to?
Playing,
Anything fun?
I guess.
You want to come fishing with me?
Fishing?
Sure. You're... It's about time that you started to earn your keep.
Okay.
Good. Let's go get your pole then. Now, you do have a fishing pole, don't you?
I sure do. Uncle Jose made me one.
Good. Well, let's go get it then. Go catch us some fish.
Yeah.
There's some terrible child acting.
I'll mount up and lift you on when you're
fishing pole just magically disappear into the bag? It sure did.
Let's go then.
So, where are we going?
Just down to the river near here. We shouldn't go too far from camp.
Oh, okay.
You feeling better? I know you was a little sick.
Oh, I'm fine.
You're a brave kid.
So, just like you.
Well, I don't know about brave. I ain't much of a kid no more. Well, your mama might disagree. Her and a few other women, I guess.
What do you mean?
I'm just talking silly. It's been a tough few weeks up in that snow.
I like the snow.
Yes, but not like that.
When are we going back to the other camp?
The one near Blackwater?
Yeah.
Well, we're not. This is our spot. For now, anyway. Why?
I forgot a storybook there. We left so quick.
Well, I'm sure someone can get you another storybook.
Really? When?
Well, we'll see. Got fish to catch first. Rabbits are out.
Oh, and didn't Dutch? He wanted a pipe.
Looks as good a spot as any.
Now let's abandon the kid.
And Uncle Arthur.
Down by the shore. Come on, follow me.
You show me where, Uncle Arthur?
We're walking, boy. We're walking.
Just by the water there? You mean? I can't wait to get started.
Cool. Fish here. Fishing rod. I didn't know I had a fishing rod.
First, we need some bait.
Where did he pull that fishing rod from?
Are you bored of fishing already?
Yes, I am. Fishing is very, very boring. Bread bait, corn bait, cheese bait, no bait. Redfin pickerel and perch. Bullhead catfish and chain pickerel. Rock bass and bluegill. Let's try the cheese.
I'm gonna use some cheese.
Cheese?
Bellier the better. Now, cast your line. Swing the rod back over your shoulder and bring it forward in a smooth motion. Use your wrist, not your elbow.
Like that?
That's it. Good. All we do now, Jack, is wait for a fish to take the bait.
How do I know when I've got a bite?
Well, if you feel the tip of your fishing rod just twitching, don't yank it yet. That just means one's nibbling. If you feel a hard tug, that's a fish going for the bait, so yank hard to hook it.
You've got a bite, Uncle Arthur?
Got one, Jack.
Pull him in!
You see him fighting there, Jack? That's when you gotta be careful. You'll break the line. Best to wear him out first before you try to reel him in. Now, seems like he's taking a rest now. I'm gonna try reeling him in nice and steady.
This is a great fishing spot.
Hey, look at that tiny ass fish.
Kid. Look, Jack, it's a bluegill. It's almost as small as you. We should really throw these smaller ones back. Give them a chance to grow up a bit.
Throwing it back.
Can I take a break from fishing? I want to make something.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick some of those red flowers. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna fish.
try again. There we go.
It's another baby fish.
You gotta stick at things, Jack. Oh, this one's a red fin pickerel. Not bad.
How tiny that is.
Boring, Uncle Arthur.
Yep.
I know. Boring as hell. But then, something happens. You can get food for days.
Really?
If you're lucky. But until then, you just sit, wait, try not to worry. It's good for you,
It's good for you?
I guess.
Hmm.
Next. Well, that's just a part of fishing. Ah, damn it. Get 'em.
I didn't realize. Stop it.
Well, ignore that one, Jack. That was my mistake.
I get it. I was an idiot.
What are you making there?
You'll see. It's a surprise.
You still all right over there?
I'm fine.
Just want to catch one more. Then we'll call it a day.
It's even smaller.
Hey, look at this.
And what?
This necklace I made.
Necklace?
For Mama.
Sure. What a fine young man. And in such complex circumstances. Arthur, isn't it? Arthur Morgan?
Who are you?
Yes, Arthur Morgan. Vanderlyn's most trusted associate. You've read the files. Typical case. Orphaned street kid seduced by that maniac's silver tongue and matures into a degenerate murderer. Agent Milton? Agent Ross. Pinkerton Detective Agency, seconded to the United States government. Nice to finally meet. We know a lot about you.
Do you?
You're a wanted man, Mr. Morgan. It's $5,000 for your head alone.
$5,000? For me? Can I turn myself in?
We want Vanderlyn.
Old Dutch. I haven't seen him for months.
That's so. Because I heard a guy fitting his description robbed a train belonging to Leviticus Cornwall up near Granite Pass.
Oh, ain't that a little old-fashioned nowadays?
Apparently not. Listen. This is my offer, Mr. Morgan. Bring in Vanderlyn, and you have my word you won't swing.
Oh, I ain't gonna swing anyways, Agent
Milton.
You see, I haven't done anything wrong, aside from not play the games to your rules.
Spare me the philosophy lesson. I've already heard it from Mac Callender.
Mac Callender?
He was pretty shot up by the time I got to him. So really, it was more of a mercy killing. Slow, but merciful.
You enjoy being a rich man's toy, do you?
I enjoy society, flaws and all. You people venerate savagery, and you will die. Savagely. All of you.
Oh, we're all gonna die, Agent.
Some of us sooner than others. Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your fishing, kid, while you still can.
Oof.
Who are they?
Let's pick up your things and get home.
Did Agent Milton say seconded?
It's getting late, Jack. Your mother'll be worried. Let's head back.
You'd think voice actors would, you know, understand the English language. Seconded. 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 I've never heard in my entire life somebody say seconded for seconded. What?
Why did you lie about where Uncle Dutch is?
Because, well, because those are disagreeable men, and I don't want them to hurt him.
What did they mean about Mac? Is he in jail?
No, I don't think so. I hope he's just fine where he is. Like I said, don't worry about them. The world is full of disagreeable men. That's why you got all of us to protect you from folk like them. Now, how about that necklace you made? You still got it, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. Did you like fishing?
It was okay, I think. It's a lot of waiting around.
It is.
Back to camp. Dropping the kid off. Is that Abigail? It is.
There you are. How you boys getting on? Great. We caught a fish, and I made you this necklace.
Ain't that pretty? Ain't I the luckiest? Did you thank Uncle Arthur?
No need. We had a good time.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just met some folk. I better go speak with Dutch.
Okay.
Hey, you did real fine, kid.
Thanks.
We got a problem. What? I just met some guys out near the river. A fella named, Milton, and, I don't remember the other fella's name. Ross. Milton and Ross. And they are employees of the Pinkerton Detective Agency. And they know about the train, and they know we're here.
Well, you followed back here.
No, they know we're near here. And they want you, Dutch. They offered me my freedom in exchange, they did.
Why didn't you take it?
Very funny. Well, what do we do now?
I'd say we do nothing. Just yet. They're just trying to scare us into doing something stupid. We have turned a corner. We survived them mountains. We just need to stay calm.
I did not expect something like that from doing something so mundane like taking a kid from fishing. You should always know, something seems mundane, something crazy happens. That's how video games work. There's nothing ever just mundane. Alright, but that's gonna do it for me. I gotta go get ready. I gotta go do adult stuff tonight. So, I may be back later when I get back. Maybe we'll finish up or keep playing some The Evil Within. I still have a couple of the DLCs to do in that. And it's still October until tomorrow, so I should probably just keep playing that till its completion. But either way, thanks everyone for hanging out and talking. Always appreciate it, and I will try to be back tonight. If not, I will do my best to be back at some point tomorrow to continue to at least play more Red Dead Revolver. So, alright. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your Tuesday.